Alright, today is going to be a great day. We have a lot of things ahead of us, and I kind of intend to go places. I think we've done quite a few things. You know, we've cleared out some guild oh, fucking sky ninjas! I swear to God, I'm getting ninja'd by them. But yeah, we've gone places. We've cleared out some of the bases. Oh no, wait, we've cleared them all out. Which made it nice and tidy. We've been progressing our research. We completed our school graduation, I believe. We haven't... School of Hard Knocks. Huh. We haven't done the higher studies yet, but we're slowly approaching that step by step. And we're going to be upping our air game. We have Peasant Scariest Armors coming up. We have Luxury Quarters, or Luxury Condos, I believe, coming up as well. We are getting the Teachings of the Night, which leads us to our Dream Library. Oh, yeah, there you go, 9 people, so hopefully we'll get that soon enough. We are building our second base. There's lots of cool, exciting things happening, but our cash is not really it's not really there yet, I'm not really matching it. And maybe I've been kind of playing around with the idea of squeezing out a second casino. I can't help myself. The reduced maintenance cost will be quite nice, but it's going to be a secondary concern. First I want to get this base up and running, which includes a factory. It's going to include 2 question mark luxury condos. We'll see about that. We're at least gonna get a surgery room going, something else and something else as well. I believe a summoning circle. And yeah, so we're gonna get this base up and running. We do need to build some outposts ASAP, move some bloodhounds in, move some people in, gear it up, get some defenses, well, weapons most likely. AA buildings will come next. So the problem is currently we have nobody here, and we did build it last month, which means that this base can disappear at any moment. I'm pretty terrified of that. And yeah, when it comes to AA in general, I think the railgun defenses is what I want to pursue for the time being, which requires a Basilisk cannon, and we're working on Gauss ammo basics. So that is the plan for that one. Alternatively, it will be plasma turrets, I believe, plasma defenses, but this is quite far out. Quite far out. But that requires cash. Otherwise, we have a heavy gunship flying around. I do believe still have a mission, right? Yeah, the Gnome's Lair. That's right, we're gonna be gnoming. Wait, where's the Gnome's Lair? Huh? Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be doing a Gnome's Lair. We're gonna figure that out. Maybe net ourselves another gnome. And we have a Rim Raider outpost that I may or may not want to deal with. We're also needing to research our Soldier Sin, so we can rebuild our Sin after the very unfortunate accident. And yeah, that's about it. We're doing lots of good research, 44 brainers and counting. And obviously we're also getting some white rabbits, which rabbit crypt. Cool. Yes. Ooh, and the biggest thing of all, I haven't talked about it just yet, but we backed ourselves a Shadow Tech Disruptor. Yeah, that's the one. I kind of forgot for a second what it was called, but we backed ourselves a Shadow Tech Disruptor. We have even researched it, I do believe, which means that we're now waiting for the red-eyed brat Aurora to reach out to us so we can beat her up. Wait, hold up. We can team up with her. That's the one we're looking for. So that's going to be very fun. I'm kind of excited for that. I've always kind of talked about how I want the Aurora ending prior to it actually being an ending. So now that it's an ending, I'm very excited. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good weekend. Time to genocide some non-existent gnomes, exactly. 80 days, Jesus, Captain. You must have something better to do, right? Do appreciate it though. I appreciate everybody who's willing to stop by. I don't really say it enough, but one of the reasons why I do tend to come back and actually play these things is because some people are willing to watch and don't scream at my ears that I'm doing everything wrong. Which, to be fair, probably requires a lot of self-restraint. Yes, I don't think we're going to be dealing with the heavy gunship. I did say the same thing when we took down a fighter and a gunship. We will not talk about the regular gunship. No, we will not talk about that. I remember that mission. That was an absolute shit show / nightmare. The heavy gunship is way out of our league, I think. Hey there, Havoc, how are you doing? Heavy gunship is a bit too heavy. More damage, and it actually comes with armor. We could potentially try to take it on, but I'm also afraid of the weapon power, and I do believe that when we engage that gunship, yeah, our Predator got a bit damaged. We can lob Stingrays at it potentially, and we can also potentially rob lob more stingrays at it. It's a possibility to do so. Watching is always a joy, even the UAC vaults. That's a different type of joy, right? Right, but yeah, I feel partially tempted to engage this, but we're gonna avoid doing so. So we'll leave these guys be. They're flying around doing a global crackdown. We have a ninja jet fighter on ninja base creation. They're gonna be setting up a base in Madagascar, I believe, so we can investigate that in the near future. Let's take down a jet fighter. Let's take down a jet fighter. I think we can do it. It's just a basic jet fighter, right? What are they gonna do? Shoot at me? No stingrays. I mean, we are going to take damage, unfortunately. Oh, there you go. Blown to pieces. Done. I probably should be engaging the ninja jets, just so we can get some infamy. Anywho, the plan for today is just to keep doing what we're currently doing. Maybe clear out the Rim Raider outpost and just progress through March. I'm really disappointed we only did 6 days yesterday. Take me to your dealer! Ho ho, the Star God's orders! Star Gods are easiest to identify by the color of their robes. Servitors Red, the lowest of the order. They are not even Star Gods proper, but basically biorobots, having just enough rudimentary voodoo to create an aura of awe. They are commonly seen in Imperial provinces, acting as decoys, avatars, or bodyguards. Then we have the Visitors, Orange, the lowest of the actual Star Gods, armed with strong voodoo, but otherwise cheap and fairly expendable clones. They are generally never seen outside of planet takeover operations and governor holdings. Then there is the Observers in Azure, the most numerous order. They keep order in Imperial provinces. Mastery of the invisibility and ghost beams makes them dangerous, but these puppet masters disdain weapons training. Then there is the Specialists of various colors, higher castes of ethereals like Chancellors, Scientists and Engineers. They know secrets and are never seen outside of their closely guarded operations. There is much gradation in these classes, and then there is the Purifiers Black. This order is tasked with ensuring that other orders stay on the true path. They are the only ones with the authority to remove governors and exterminate worlds. Alright, it would be really cool if you could pursue a path that antagonizes the Star Gods. So instead of going to Mars, you're antagonizing the Star Gods and they basically end up deploying Purifiers to Earth. No, actually that sounds awful. But yeah, we have some more dealer to do. More dealings with dealers. What about ninja warriors? Now that we are at war, we can actually learn about ninja stuff. Yeah, we'll be talking about how much funny it will be to actually do it, and then we'll just send one ginormous nuke and blast us from orbit, instantly wiping us out without actually landing, right? There's also the Shadow Orb of Alacrity. There's lots of things I want to research. There's a lot of things I want to research. But I think we should kind of try to consolidate our researches. Ooh. The Boots of the Bearable Being. Aww. Thunder Striker. Tome of Chaos. We don't even have a Tome of Chaos. We don't even have the other tome. We never translated the Liber Occultus, did we? Ooh, the Phantom Whip. I need to get the Tome of Chaos. I need to get the Tome of Chaos. I think you get the Tome of Chaos from the one particular mission. We need to get a Academy Scientist going. Yeah, I think we need to get an Academy Scientist going. Is there any reason for me not to do so? Associate of Dr. X, Irradiator. Yeah, okay, I would like to research those things and probably also get the Science Festival out of the way. I think we have 2 scientists at the moment. This one is important. Let's do the robot. Man, there's so many things I want to research. We can research the Plasma Pistol. Dome of Chaos is a Red Mage quest, I believe. It's step 1. The Tome of Chaos is the one where you go into this map that is a straight corridor with rooms on the side. And it's teeming with the Cult of the Apocalypse. And you basically have to fight your way all the way through, and there's vents above you. But basically you have to fight it all the way through to the end, and there's like, I think 2 field guns there? Don't quote me on the field guns. I might be thinking of a different mission. But that general map layout, and if you beat that one you get the Tome of Chaos. Hallway of the Apocalypse. Yes. That's... We tried it once and it was a disaster. White rabbits. They are set to control time, so a nice hot bath never needs to stop. That's the first mystery patron bounty. Oh. Okay. Okay. We can now purchase a white rabbit. Holy Club, a spooky weapon used by primitive tribes. The spooky part is it requires a pretty intricate manufacturing process to fit these obsidian teeth onto the club in such a way that they don't fall off. Not exactly primitive, if you ask me. The weapon itself deals a lot of secondary stun damage, is painful as hell, and rends armor. While rumors state that the fate of those not killed by it immediately and captured is worse than death, although it does feature death, naturally. Only not so quickly. Really cool weapon. I think it already existed and the thing got updated. Because I remember a Holy Club, but yeah. Melee weapons, always cool. The Luxury Condo. Why live in luxury if you can live in even greater luxury? This environmentally sealed facility, inspired by the Guild's executive suites, can be yours for a paltry sum of some millions of dollaros. It can house up to 225 occupants while providing them with 16 training spaces, so they can exercise without leaving the condos. The facility bolsters hideouts refreshment rate to 10, and it's defended by a laser cannon twice as powerful as the one mounted on a luxury quarter. It comes with 75 additional storage space and is considered to be resilient. Really cool. So yeah, this is gonna be our final thing that we're gonna be building. I kind of would like my bases to be equipped with luxury condos. If you were to compare it to a large quarter, it can house up to additional 50 people, and it comes with training spaces. And it comes with a laser cannon, so this is fantastic to have. It's just not cheap. Okay, that's there you go. And then we'll get that precision manufacturing going. Anyways, time to keep the things rolling. The teachings of the night. The night is dark, endless, and full of possibilities, but only those with the passion and the sharp mind can find them. There's a power beyond compare in knowing secrets no one else does. Yours will be the keen sight to pierce the obscurity, and a cover of enigma to hide your movements. Let the simpleton stumble and fall in the dark, never able to catch up to you as you take whatever your heart desires. Oh, hold up, Dream Library, right, that's the whole thing I'm trying to do here. 12 people. That should be done in 3 days on average. It's not the first. Theoretically, all 3 can appear in any order. Interesting. Possessed soldier. And we thought demons were supposed to be tough. This creature, after being disarmed, could only struggle pointlessly. A strong brain or gal was enough to restrain it. When we showed him some cheap voodoo fetishes to maybe avert the possession, it sent him crawling up the walls, babbling incoherently, and then when we applied some more, he dropped to the floor, foaming from his mouth and convulsing. Curious. Well, the possession wasn't gone, but at least he finally kind of calmed down, so we proceeded to interrogate him, but to no avail. After some milling about, someone had the idea that what happened... had the idea that we need to turn to the professional works in that field, and we happen to have some old tome called the Malleus Maleficarum, which proclaims itself as the leading source on that topic. Sadly, when we put the demon interrogation practices found there to work, the patient died even quicker than a pureblood probably would, if one would be so ignorant as to use such techniques on a non-possessed person. 20 streams havoc, damn, you've been going at it as well. It's always a pleasure to have you around. Okay, what are we gonna research? Hopefully something with less talk, right? 44 topics, by the way. I probably should start doing some socializing. And now we can actually get some essence from possessed soldiers. Sweet, okay. Yeah, so 2 luxury quarters over here in Voodoo Grounds, all the way in the back. That much I've already figured out. Let's keep expanding with the security corridors. This should do the trick. Though I don't know what we're going to be doing with this 2x2, but I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out sooner than later. That is a total of 450 people we can hold in this base. Maybe I want 3 luxury quarters, we'll see. Might be overkill. I do like my overkill. Yeah, we're gonna probably start rearranging and reorganizing our bases quite a bit. I also would like to make some more money. Ah, right, we're also finally working on the spectral eye spells and the likes. Let's keep that party going. Spiderland is gonna get some spell. It's nice because we're starting to run out of spectral eye spells. Comms Tower. Oh wow, okay. Nice weak mission. It's gonna be a comms tower. I'm probably just gonna slap people in and just roll out without thinking too much about it. It's going to be a trainings mission, as I usually say, but probably more spec towards Uwu Voodoo. Uwu Voodoo, who doesn't like that? I feel like maybe I will need to get more Voodoo stuff going as well. I feel like as great as our Voodoo play has been, as great as it has been up until this point, we need more Voodoo. Also, I really want to get those peasants carries armors going. And I probably would start to need, probably will need to start moving some of the Bloodhound armors around. Yeah. Anywho, I'm doing a lot of talking. Let's actually get down to action. We'll have some people walk around in their suits, I suppose. Dusty's gonna be joining us. Yeah, let's hope that we don't have any weird missions pop up. And I do want somebody to go and storm this place if possible. Also, we've been doing a lot of, not trainings, a lot of transformations, which has been quite nice. Let's go and grab the Fortuna. I think the Fortuna has a, I think the Fortuna has a radar, so I'd like to grab the Fortuna and we can maybe find that base that's just been set up. Oh yeah, look at that radar range, by the way. Pretty sweet. So yeah, the plan is to use a little bit of the Uwu Voodoo. We're probably not going to be using spellbooks. Yeah, we're probably not going to be using spellbooks. I'm gonna give Dusty a pistol instead of the custom sniping gun. Okay, let's see if I can actually get a loadout that is sensible. Let's make sure that we include a gas mask. Ah, Shira is gonna be joining us as well. By the way, look at this. This is pretty sweet. Also pretty sweet. We have some Shocker Fists. I really should be using the Shocker Fist more aggressively. I always say that and I never do it, but you get my drift. It would be nice to use it. Okay, I kind of want to return to the norm, where we always wear gas masks and radiator shirts. I feel like I've been slacking with that just too much. I said no spellbooks. Tome of Lightning, oh so frightening. I can never stop saying that, it's just so enjoyable to say it. No laser weapons. Yeah, we can use some knockout grenades. Actually, maybe a Wand of Pain will be better. Martinez, I do believe Martinez has no actual voodoo skill, it's all trained. We have some spear. I'm really sad we never really ended up using vibro spears. I always feel like there's... Ooh, look at this by the way, or boss guns. I always feel there is a lot of different things you can use. And if you're using one particular weapon or setup quite frequently, other weapons just kinda don't see the light of day, like the vibro spear. The medical slicer remains a bit questionable. But yeah. Bit sad. That's how it usually goes. That's how it usually goes. I'm a bit sad about it, but nothing's gonna change. I've really been enjoying the smart gun. I think the smart gun's been so much fun. We'll go with a simple mega rifle. I should be cleaning up my inventories quite a bit. Now we have the magic of mind damage daggers. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like I always feel that once you get mind knives, it's really hard not to use them because they're so kick-ass. Might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I really like them. I really do like them. I think they're a lot of fun to use, the mind knives. Okay, let's find the tower and finish this mission. Where's the damn tower? Oh god, all the way there? Okay, we're gonna close the distance very aggressively. The instead of ghost daggers is energy cost the same as time unit cost, yeah. But then on the other hand, I always kind of consider the fact, because ghost daggers I think ignore 75% of armor. They ignore like 75% of the armor, 90% of the armor. You probably will need less steps to kill somebody. So even though the energy cost and time unit cost is relatively high, you're gonna need to step less. Unless, you know, you miss, in which case... in which case, well shit. Oh my god, why does it have to be all the way on the other side of the map? Can't wait until we have peasants carry his armors. Okay, ooh, halfway done. Maybe I should just take a group of like 3 or 4 people and just clear the damn tower out. Such a hassle. It's really an issue for Avenger Lockners without a space medic kit, but true. Oh my god, there's a freaking lantern nearby. I don't like this map. Oh, engineer come. Oh shit. Yeah, so I think 1 or 2 people are standing in the light. That's why we're getting shot at. Anyways, let's form a... Ooh. A nice little wall. We'll shoot whoever jumps down and we'll deal with that from that point forward. Yeah, this is total darkness. Beautiful. Caps will be nice, but it's not gonna be my number. Oh, fuck, Cheryl with their damn fucking boom gun. Okay, I'll deal with it. Also, we can now make our own boom gun shells, so that's very nice. Okay, let's get the show on the road. The intended way to do this is more to the front of the building than shoot everyone from the roof of the ship. Yeah. Yeah. That will be a very good way of doing it. Speaking about mortars, we do have some really cool mortar shells I should be using in the near future. Okay, got some people who could do some uwu voodoo. And there's a door right in front of me. That's cute. Another thing, another casualty I suppose of the way that I've been playing is we haven't really seen that many mortars. And mortars are really cool. I mean, I also really like the bombard tank, but I don't think we're going to be using that. God, the bombard tank is so awesome. It's really neat. Really, really neat. I really like it. Okay, and then Regina. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of shooting, see where it's gonna go. A little bit of the old mind control, never hurt anybody either. We'll start by simply terrorizing them and hoping for the best. There we go, Dana knows what's up. Okay, and Shara's gonna hold this angle. This is the entrance, so we are near the entrance. Okay. Let's hope no friendly fire occurs and we should be good to go. I was kinda hoping that she would stay put and we could do a good old, whatchamacallit? Mind control, but it is what it is. Also, I think the Tome of Lightning does not have a snapshot. I don't think the fast attack is a snapshot. Or access a snapshot? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's possess him. There we go. Hi everybody, how you doing? Oh god. He must not like me. Do it. No, not me! I meant kill the Geo, you dingus. Ah, unbelievable. Anyways. Damn! What is he wearing? Bulletproof armor? All I'm missing right now is Nova's ropes. Okay, I should probably start trying to take a few peeks inside, so we can do some mind controlling again. I was promised communism. This is communism. We're seizing the state. Wait, that's how communism worked, right? We'll give it to Dana. Dana's having quite a bit of fun with this. This is a fun way of doing this mission, actually. Ah, excellent. Yeah, one more. Lay up. And let's get down to business. Not everybody's gonna get experience, and that's okay. The question is how many people are actually gonna get experience. Everybody's dying in that one particular tile. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, so that's relatively acceptable. I'm okay with that. Let's pick up a friend. Ooh. Oh my, okay. Let's go and pick up a friend. Oh yeah, he's having a bad time. I guess we can make him panic? Yeah, almost. Almost made it. Yeah, we can patch him up, that should be fine. Oh god, too much patching. Oh, these guys cannot melee? Interesting. Very interesting. And with that, we are done. Sweet. Voodoo increases aren't all that great, +1, +1, and +2, but I'll take it. I think Regina is pretty much capped out at the moment. But yeah, they're gonna bag it. We're gonna be selling the team security leader, the security guards, but we'll keep the engineer. We'll enslave him, he's a pretty decent slave. I say that, but robbing these guys does give me aquaplastics, same with enslaving, so we'll keep him for now. Aquaplastics is something I value quite a bit. You can burn through it very quickly, very painfully. We're gonna ship to Higher Asylum, at least the Refract Nash, integrated devices, sector wheat, personal computers, glamour? Sure. Rack. Always gotta ship that crack. And we can also ship some chips over. Ah, yes, but we have actually made more smart pistol clips, so let's take care of that. Street Fighter, Veteran, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Murderer, Trigger Happy, Puppet Master. That's what we're going for. This is word for kills made by units under your psionic control. It improves your voodoo, but paranoia sets in. Always nice. And then over here we have Freedom Grats. And they made the smart pistol rounds. Ta-da! Spectral Eye. That is also quite nice. So we have 5 spellbooks, which means I want 5 Spectral Eyes. Oh. We're doing pretty good. Ashes of Babylon. Do I have any spellbooks in this craft? I don't think I do. I feel like I might need to make a few more spellbooks. We'll do that in the near future. Looks like the base isn't up and running yet, so we'll come back to that. The Slaver's Cane, a finely crafted aquaplastic cane, as we have learned to do when taking Gondor at Deep One weapons. And we made the plastic just at the right rigidity, so it delivers a lot of blunt force, but softly enough as not to kill the captive. Using it properly and stylish is an art in and of itself. Yeah, it would have been nice to use that 10,000 years ago. And the Lochner, oh my god, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Attack lock. Lightweight armor that gives the cute midgets an actual chance to survive gunfire. Plus some very good camouflage and an effective gas mask. Ooh, that's really cool. I like this. I really do like that. That's neat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the make of Varden Snake? Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. The gnome's lair is gone. I forgot about the gnome's lair. I was sidetracked by the Sky Ninjas, so no gnomes for us. We should probably take out our anger on the Rim Rider outpost, right? We'll do that in the near future. First of all, I would like my unfreshness to improve a little bit. Can't believe I forgot about that freaking mission. Yeah, I want this to improve. Look at this. Luckily, we do have the marvelous wonders of... we do have the marvelous wonder of the luxury spa. The greatest of sadnesses. Not enough stingrays. Oh my. Okay. I want to make some more stingray missiles. What are we lacking? Chemicals. That's okay. We can make some chemicals. Easy. Let's actually put everybody on it. Be done in 15 hours. A raider bark from the Spartans on a raiding mission. Let's go and deal with that with the predators. And there you go, we got him. Ooh, just about made that. Just about made that. And then we're gonna go and beat up some Spartans. Since they're Spartans, I'll do it as a day mission. Are you guys really gonna set up a base right next to me? Oh. Oh, that's... not great. I don't think we can take on the destroyer, not even if I wanted to. Yeah, I was afraid of a heavy gunship. Yeah, no. Again, it's the Academy. I feel like the Academy is really tormenting me at the moment. Right, we're supposed to make Stingray missiles. We'll make 2 sets. We'll do it quickly. Ah, the Locknars have arrived. Welcome aboard, Locknars, welcome aboard. You're gonna get some Huntress training right off the bat. Afterwards you can have some basic gun training. Enjoy. Shield Buster spell has been completed. We'll make the next one, Circuit Breaker. And this is also a good time to kind of talk about the rotation that I've been meaning to do with Higher Asylum and Tribal Cave. Actually, maybe I need to wait like 4 days. That doesn't really matter, does it? Linux SMG EP ammo seems to work fairly well against the Academy Pioneers. You know what? I'm willing to believe that, 100%. We've been using the Tome of Lightning and that just snipes the guys, so electricity does seem to... Yeah, electricity does seem to ravage their armors. Luckily for me, I have some Linux SMGs we can use. Like, what, 4 of them? Wrong craft. Crap. Yeah, there you go. 6. I have 6 of them. Let's actually put them in the Thunder Horse for the time being. Was Survey the one? No, I need to let that thing do its own thing. The Nightmare. A deadly long-range heavy interceptor. Sweet. Just look at this upgrade. 1000 faster. 100 more toughness. Cool. And it still rocks the same guns. So yeah, we're gonna be making some nightmares in the near future. I also would like to research an Academy Provost, but yeah, lots of other things to proc. I feel like I might need to research the Spacecom Center. Well, first I want to make this smaller. We have lots of concurrent ongoing stuff. There. I can now produce the Nightmare. And the Home Fort Rifle, a somewhat costly improvement of the Home Front Rifle with the use of aquaplastic frame, tech bayonet and laser sights, optimized for reasonably fast assembly. I do wonder what the good purpose of a Home Fort Rifle is. I think it's pretty hard to obtain, isn't it? Isn't it blocked by the... I gotta check that out. Yeah, not like this though. Oh god, never know. Yeah, Highwayman Forts. We've seen that before. Yeah, our outposts have been completed. So the home front rifle. No, it's not blocked by anything other than getting a home front rifle or proccing it from these other people. I think that's the thing that really got me. I think. Whatever. Either way, outposts have been completed here, so we're gonna move people to this base. I need to get some bloodhounds going. 10 bloodhounds. Yarr. They're really that cheap. I thought they will be a lot more expensive. Oh, I mean, compared to doggos, they're quite expensive. So yeah, let's get 10 barbaric bloodhounds going. Then in Tribal Cave, we've been manufacturing a good chunk of these armors. Now I need to make 70 of them. Okay, Voodoo Grounds is gonna get the metal armors for the bloodhounds, 10 of them. I'm gonna ship 10 metal armors to this base. Ooh. Then we're gonna ship to Freedom Crats some metal armor. Ah shit, if we wait a bit long... No, that's fine. And then over here I would like to equip my war beasts with some bloodhound armor. Still, it's 3, it's 4, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So yeah, now if we get attacked, at least our beasties will be able to take 2 hits before they die, rather than 1. 1 and done. And we need to get some people into Voodoo Grounds. Now this is where things are gonna get a bit awkward. So I need a total of 20 people. Right? Yeah. About 20 people. And if I want to ship 20 people to the base, I need to draw them from my existing pool of people. I would love to use people in Del Toronto, but Del Toronto, well, has seen better days, I guess you could say. I kinda have been shifting people left, right and center. I cannot do a ritual of rebirth for these people, can I? I potentially could. Have I been... I screwed up, by the way. I've been doing it the wrong way around. I've been doing the militia training for people I want to do a ritual rebirth with. Oh well. Yeah, that was a little bit of a brain fart, but that's okay. They're not inherently bad, so. And then these people need to get some hunters training going. But yeah, so I need to get 20 people, and I have no idea who I'm gonna be pulling, or where I'm gonna be pulling from. If I had to guess, right off the bat, I'll probably pull from my main base. Spiderland, but even pulling 20 people out of here might be a bit tough. Well, gotta do it somewhere, somehow, sometime, right? So let's go and figure this out. So many transformations I'd love to do. I hate this transformation so much because of the +1 freshness. They gain nothing from it except +1 freshness, and I'm like, I don't care about that, but it's always just there. Okay, so yeah, as I said, I'm gonna have to pull 20 people from somewhere. Maybe one of the things I will do is pull some people from different bases. So 5 person per base. Also, I don't really know what to sort by. I think maybe stamina might be a good... Not stamina, sorry, my bad. Time units might be a pretty good idea. So for example, we'll grab Rennie, Lena, these two. How many people would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll grab those 6 people, ship them over. But before we ship them over, let's make sure they have proper armors. I say proper armors, but it's the suit, always has been. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Off you go. And then over here, I want to pick up 12 additional peasants. You know what? I'll pick up an additional 10, 60. No, this is fine. This is fine. I can actually hold a lot more people here. Man, this base is such a mess. I kind of just want to tear it all down and rebuild it from scratch. We gotta figure this out. We gotta... I probably won't need to take 2 months to just do pure base building. Because this is a bit disastrous. A bit of an understatement there. But yeah, it's a bit disastrous and I'm not too happy about it. Then we have some other... Oh yeah, because she's in the tank. I'm like, how does NRS have 230 time units? But that explains. We're also gonna need to ship over 2 gals. This is the next problem. I'm gonna have to ship over 2 gals and I have no idea which gals. I would have sent over somebody like Flotsam Cora, but... you know... She's not really available anymore. We'll do Hardy Flamingo, and we'll do Mighty Judge. Then I'll take 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Here we go. This is why I'm checking armors as a side note. Mighty Judge in Defender Gear and Hardy Flamingo in Defender Gear. Okay, so we'll ship them over as well to Food Grounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 13 people, I believe. Correct, we're lacking 7. How many people? Oh, why are you guys here? Wait, no, I know why you guys were here, right? No, I didn't do that. That would be dumb. That is incredibly dumb. Why did I do this? So I want to have 2 gals. Yeah, so basically what I want to do is, I want to have 2 gals per base. They're kind of like the backbone. If shit hits the fan, I know I have gals that can carry heavy weapons and the likes. But why are there 2 swabbies here? That's not correct. Well, okay. Del Toronto is gonna get 2 swabbies. I think I might have made a mistake and we just don't have any gals in Freedom Grad. I pulled them at some point. Which means I need to ship some more gals back, and that is a bit awkward, because I don't think I have more gals to really spend. The Redlock Parrots, and... Yeah. I don't want to send over Well-Endowed Riot. Well-Endowed Riot forced at Shira. Yeah, I think I might have too many. Tomato Raider, Hazard, Shira 4 stats, that's 4. Well-Endowed Riot is number 5. Wait, I'm missing somebody, right? Hold up. Spiteful Invader is 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Wanda. She's been on too many missions. She's been on too many missions, and I just consider her to be part of our team. It really bothers me, but I probably should move her. Nah, she can stay. It's fine. We're gonna move the Redlock Parrot. So let's ship the Redlock Parrot to Freedomgrad. Well-Endowed Riot married Massive Riot. Yes. I know that guy. Okay. I think that does not figure or sort out my my issue that I'm having right now with people I need to ship over. Hey, the guy was massive, alright? You don't understand. It was so large he could not be contained. Entire prison structure broke down. What is this? Bootcamp training. It would be nice to do some bootcamp training with some of these people. But yeah, let's talk about the real issue that I have been not really talking about for quite a while now. I still need to ship over 7 people. Okay, we're gonna ship over 2 chaplains. Right? 2 chaplains, there you go. And we're gonna ship over a few of these, and with that we are done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea who I was going to ship over anymore, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, good enough, good enough. We'll ship them over. I did not check their armors. Now I feel really stupid that I didn't check their armors. And I should have, so I'm glad that I did. So let's give them Durasuits. Durasuits and Durasuits. So let's ship them over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And with that, at least this base is fully stocked up on people. Now we need to do the weapons part. This is absolutely a fucking nightmare, but yeah. So, I think for Voodoo Grounds, we are gonna ship from Spiderland. We need laser Tommies. Okay, well that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I really feel like I need to keep a list. This is our basic loadout that we have in the base, and follow that list. And then just update that list whenever we have better weapons. For example, if we have frag grenades, yeah sure, ship over 20 frag grenades. And then we unlock Hilarium grenades, and then we say, okay, frag grenades are off the list, and then we put Hilarium grenades on there. But that requires me to be organized. God forbid that requires me to be organized. Ugh. So yeah, let's grab some laser Tommies. I'm gonna make a note. Laser Tommies. To Spiderland. So here's also the other thing. This is why I'm actually taking quite a bit of effort, or that's why I'm putting a lot of effort into this. We need better armor, better weapons, and actually rotate stuff because of base defenses. Shift B and Shift N. Oh no, what's Shift B and Shift N? I'm scared. So laser Tommies, there you go. We have the laser Tommies. What else do we need? We need grenades. Obviously we need the Hilarium grenades. Poison gas grenades. Hilarium grenades, there you go. Maybe some EMP grenades because I have them available. Okay, we'll ship those. Then I also will probably need advanced medkits. Let's ship 4. Oh, the fucking advanced RPGs. Okay, Spiderland can probably ship them, the advanced RPGs. And then also some rockets. This is the part where I realized that I probably would need to update my different bases with more rockets, right? Backpack, night vision, sunglasses, yes. Right, of course, of course. How could I forget? I mean, clearly I forget. Not even a question. Okay, so I've built some people from different bases. Let's go and restock some bases. Yeah, look at this. 64 peasants. That is way too many peasants. How am I justifying 64 peasants over here, or 54? Oh my god, what am I doing? So many people, I'm losing track of them. Yeah, there you go. I'll buy an additional 20 in Triceptor. Why Triceptor? I thought I was in Del Toronto. We need more people. Okay, I'm gonna go and sell some items. We're gonna get rid of our bags of cash, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go and sell 1 bags of cash. Ooh, maybe a few gold bars. There, perfect, perfect. Okay, we'll just get lots of peasants and everything's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be just fine. That being said though, we do need to go and take care of some of these other things. Yep. So I need to make more hell rockets. Oh, I knew this will happen. I need to make more hell rockets. I don't have the Hilarium for it. In the 40k mods, you just make a training outpost for 150 guardsmen inside. Yeah, that's something that I never learned, and it just pissed me off so much. My own stupidity, that is. I really did enjoy the 40k mod, except the part where I played on the highest difficulty without realizing it. That was so stupid of me. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Good stuff, good times. We are gonna go and clear out the Raider Bark, and then we're gonna go after the Rim Raider outpost. I made up my mind. Let's go and do this. We're grown-ups. We can take it. We can take it. So, Thunder Horse, ahoy! Theodity, ahoy! Ugh. Okay, let's not think about it. Let's go and kill them. Yeah, Rosek. Oh, we don't even have weapons available. Wow, okay, yeah. We're gonna be just fine, guys. We're gonna be just fine. Ugh, grenades. Yuck. Oi. Yeah, we did it. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. This is problematic, by the way. Me saying I'm sure we're gonna be fine. That is usually a recipe for disaster waiting to cook. Anywho, we're gonna be just fine. Good times. Yeah, I absolutely love the melting part. I'm a very big fan of it. Oh, damn. Okay, you're still alive. Oh shit, right, you're an ally. Oops. Quote unquote an ally, I should say. Who's next? Oh, okay, bye. Ooh. Right. Oh, snap, Dana. You failed? You had it in the back. This is me being incredibly lazy. It's usually how problems start. Oh, snap. Okay. Usually how problems begin and end. There we go. Barely use grenades. Always nice when I actually do. I need a few more people and then we're good to go. I'm also very disappointed that these people are using Defender gear rather than... are using Legion armor rather than Defender gear, but that is my choice. Oh shit, the guy in the back survived. Ah, fuck. Well, rip. I see that grenade, by the way. You guys are both still fine. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I always forget that these guys are... Well, I don't forget. I always hate that these guys are all about grenades. Always about those damn freaking grenades. Just their legs blown off, they'll walk it off. Or, I guess they're... Here we go. Chest blown out. Hey, and with that we are done. Get the fire extinguisher, I don't think they burn. True. Probably should. Ooh, +4 for Chipita. Chipa, good job Chipa. Apparently they had a hexer, cute. Some pirate clothing, small ship engine, the usual nonsense. We'll ship most of it to Tribal Cave. I don't know why, but apparently I have no oh yeah, because of small ship engine. And yeah, the rest is gonna go to Freedom Grad. I might actually go and sell these people. Combat drugs, frag grenades, pirate clothing, glamour. Yeah, we'll ship the rest to our main base. Yeah, I might actually sell them. So we could potentially enslave them, but they don't really give me anything useful. Except Kevlar armor parts. Don't really need those. Oh, look at that! All those promotions, because we just hired a bunch of new people. Ka-ching! That was nice and quick. Not clean, but nice and quick. Bloodhound armor has arrived in Voodoo Lands. Cool. Voodoo Ground, I should say. Anywho, time for me to actually take this stuff serious, because we're gonna clear out a Rim Rider outpost, and this is not a laughing matter for once. No, it probably will be. I'll have a very big laugh, but yeah, it's easy that it's very easy for this to go sideways. So I kind of want to treat this as serious as possible. Oh yeah, Hungry Hakariki. I'm sorry, Hungry. She can stay, I guess. I forgot that we had Hungry Harakiri, but she's a freaky gal. I do kind of want to keep my freaky gal. Okay, no. Thank you for stopping by there, Hungry, but you have been promoted to Defender duty in Triceptor. It was Triceptor, right? No, it was Freedom Grad. There we go. So the next question is, how many of these people are super unfresh? 5 days. Do I have the patience to wait 5 days? I probably do. I will think about waiting 2 days so we can pull some of these people. Oh yeah, Assault Clone is almost back. Nah, I lied. I don't have the patience to wait 5 days. Let's go, everybody gear up. We got a Rim Raider outpost to clear out. If only we could take a tank, right? If only we could take a tank. Defender gear is pretty much a must, and we also need... Oof. Yeah, okay. We also need somebody else in a Do we? We need an additional assassin. I know that there's gonna be cat girls who are gonna make my life a living nightmare, but at the same time, the cats usually appear in close quarter combat. Well, let's do it anyways. This is the last mission for Forest Stitz. This is where she's gonna die. I would like more defender gear, but our defender armor has been dying, and I do want to make the peasants carry his armor. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about the Rim Raider outpost. We're gonna clear it out. Okay, thank you. I hope you enjoyed my pep talk, my TED talk. We're good to go now. But no, so the problem with the Rim Raider outpost is we are going to encounter two enemies. We have the animatron with the golden shields, and we're gonna have literally every single other enemy which has purple shields or is invisible. So we need to run a very heavy loadout of energy weapons, laser weapons, and then we probably will need kinetic weapons on the side. And melee. Melee is very important. Yeah. That's the plan. But obviously I just got rid of my beloved laser Tommy. Some ranged stabbing is useful. I'm tempted to ask why, but I know I've done this with ninja stars before and I absolutely adored it. We're gonna be taking the Tome of Lightning with us, so we have a little bit of electricity, otherwise the Lynx SMGs might help out as well. Why the ranged stabbing though? I don't know. My mind is trying to figure it out. I'm very slow. Very stupid. Laser Tommies, yeah. I need to make laser Tommies. So if I want to make laser Tommies, I need to make an additional 12 of them. Very possible. I do need some additional laser lenses, unfortunately. Purple shields on enemies. Yes. Yeah, laser and electricity, but yes, yes. That's 100% correct. Yeah, let's see if we can maybe take some additional blades with us. Sunblades. There you go, that's the name of the weapon I was thinking about. Sunblades. God, remember how I absolutely fell in love with Sunblades and never could live without them? And then we haven't really used them this playthrough at all. Matter of fact, remember how I never used throwing? Then I fell in love with Sunblades and now I'm not using throwing anymore? Good times, good times. Anyways, more laser lenses are required, so let's pick up quite a few of those, and then we're gonna go and manufacture those laser Tommies once we actually have the regular Tommies. I need 12 of them. Wish I could buy laser Tommies. Them. Yeah, some blades are cutting. That is the one downside. Vibro spears. Vibro spears. That's what we're going to be using. It counts as range stabbing, so close enough. Yeah, let's go and deal with the blinking little cross. And we have everything we need. I'm also planning on using some voodoo, so it's going to be a blast. We got this. Or maybe we don't. I'll just humiliate myself. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Bloodhound metal armor has arrived for Bloodhounds. Let's go. Okay, almost done. One more to go. And voila, the Mr. Snuggles. Oh, that's an amazing name. I like that. How did I miss that? That's... Ooh, hello. Reticulant trading, you say? Don't mind if I do. And trade a bit. If then. Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name. Probably hits me better than other people. If then break. Alright, sugar lips, pulse. As for animatrons, anti-E511 bone fever in particular works pretty decently well. Yeah. Absolutely. I hate animatrons for that particular reason. They're probably the thing that I worry the most about whenever we are just doing the usual setup. They're nasty, they're really nasty. They're the ones that usually cause the most fear for me. Oh, we have some Gauss muskets here. Also the mini launchers, because I don't need them. Maybe some UAC plasma guns as well. Interesting. Maybe we won't. Soul mine geocharge, real rifles. I don't really like real rifles, but we can keep one for researching. Ooh. Well, I mean, bounty tokens, White Dragon, I need to ship those. Right, what was I doing? In Del Toronto, I was planning on at least having Edgy Scorpion over here, undergo gun kata training, and the same goes for Stabby Widow. Oh, bootcamp training, works as well. Okay. This is going to suck. Absolutely suck. So, let's put in a good effort. Let's put in a good effort. We're gonna take our time, figure this out, and hopefully not die. Hopefully not die. I actually am treating this mission with utmost delicacy. I don't know about this combo, as a side note. I'd rather keep it in my backpack. But I also want to be able to switch quite quickly between these two. I always find myself just throwing things on the ground and picking it up rather than keeping it in my backpack. Circuit Breaker is probably the better option, yeah. What I'm thinking about Circuit Breaker, it's EMP. I think these things are not too EMP happy. Getting through the shield is the big nightmare slash hassle in this particular case. If we were to go and check out our Captain's Log and then Golden Shields, I believe. No. Mysteries and then Golden Shields. You can see that Piercing Concussive goes through pretty much completely, whereas Fire wreaks havoc across the entire structure. Yeah. So there's two options. Option number one, we use fire to get rid of the shield. Option number two is... we're fine. We're gonna be fine. But yeah, the basic plan here is to just simply rely on either fire, cutting, EMP, warp mind, plasma, but more likely piercing or concussive. I have just the tool as well for that. Boss gun. That's gonna be the plan, to use the boss gun to deal with animatrons and hope for the best. Usually doesn't end too well when I say hope for the best. Also, boom guns. Absolutely, we're gonna be using boom guns here. Okay, I wanna do a little bit of voodoo loadout here. We're gonna be using our mind control. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have heat. We have anti-tank rockets and we have hell rockets, which I might want to use. Maybe? Don't know actually which one is better. I think anti-tank rockets might be the better option, but yeah, that is another possibility. One that I actually might be considering on Forestits. I don't know if I want to go Hell Rocket or anti-tank rocket. I think Hell Rocket is the better option here, generally speaking. Yeah, so my initial plan was either the boss gun or Helium grenades. Grenades, if I basically have a turn where I don't need to deal with them, I just toss a grenade on them. The only problem is throwing angles. Because you're in tight corridor, so we can't throw too far. And the other option would be to use the boss gun. Yeah, that's how I had imagined it. Not saying it's a great reimagination, but that's what went through my mind. Just hope that we don't shit our pants. But no, just gotta hope that everything's gonna be fine. Other people are using the voodoo rods, which I'm kinda okay with, but at the same time kinda not okay with. Let's do this from scratch as much as possible. Dusty over here is gonna be using the custom Snippy Snip gun. That is another possibility. I do think this one actually hits hard, but not hard enough. Oh, that hits pretty hard with the double tap. What we're gonna be using for Dusty. Let's make sure that Dusty at least has a motion track. Some heals and a potential offhand weapon in case shit hits the fan, which it probably will. Medical slicer. Yeah, it's not as likely. Piercing will be the better way to go. Gloria is not going to be using that. Okay, I'm doing a lot of blah 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 blah. Let's finish up our prepping. These people should not have joined us. Decent voodoo. What can I do with that? I would like to use the Shades of Verdun. I would like to use a Spectral Eye. And I think this might be one of the few times I'm willing to use a Shield Buster. No, not the Shield Buster, sorry, the Circuit Breaker. Get some healing. Oh, my toe feel like it's my toe is feeling like it's on fire. That's not great. Shit. Gotta be careful here. The Dome of Lightning. Oh yeah. I'm saying that's so dumb, but yeah, I'm very excited for the Dome of Lightning. If I were to give the Dome of Lightning to Skylar, it's 62 damage. If I were to give it to Hilda, it is 116. I know what Hilda is gonna be doing, the Dome of Lightning, but it would be very nice to actually use the Voodoo Rod as well. And I shall give it to somebody with the highest possible skill. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm willing to settle. I'm willing to settle for, There we go. You know what? Hilda, why don't you keep using the Tome of Lightning? Why don't you keep using the Tome of Lightning? We got this. We got this. We have plenty of people. Plenty of people at our disposal. There is no reason for me not to do so. Kinda wish I had more Cigar El Comandantes. Okay, Sophia and Rage over here is probably just gonna run your basic usual setup. Probably with a... Ooh, boss gun is too heavy. Probably with a Linux SMG in this particular case. Bit heavy, but with a little bit of shenanigans and moving around, we're gonna be just fine. Okay, I think we're almost done. Just a few more things to take care of. Chippa. She's gonna get a tome. I did mention the Spectral Eye, I also mentioned the Circuit Breaker, and I mentioned the Shades of Verdun. Can't wait for me to screw that up. She has a total of 77 time units. She really needs 88 out of 88 if she wants to be useful. Jimena Fuentes! Oh, Jimena, what are we gonna do with you? I do like the idea of using Cobra Staff, but we're gonna steer away from it and instead rely back on the spellbooks. 77 time units, not fantastic, absolutely not fantastic at all, but that's enough to cast a eye, so I'll take it. Sam Manley. I think no Cobra staves, not today. Though the bio damage might work against some. We're gonna be fighting animatronics, so I think a weapon is a better match. I'm trying to be a bit mindful on how we play this. It might not seem like it most of the time, but I'm trying to be mindful. God damn it, you're making it difficult for me, Adriana Shanks. Trish Wagner. Good old Trish. How many time units? 80. Okay, thank you, Trish. Appreciate it. Okay, anything? Oh my god. We have some really good voodoo people. I tend to forget that we have more than 4 people capable of voodoo. Jeppa's gonna have to be sidelined here for a bit. Also, I probably should not put the healing on the voodoo people. Stupid. Stupid of me. Okay, laser. More laser is definitely welcome. Also should consider if somebody will want to use a precision laser, but give me a moment. And then we'll check that out as well. Nanakawa Ichiro. How about... Ooh, heavy laser would be nice. We don't have high quality bullets there, do we? No, we don't. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I gotta keep that in mind. Hey, it's Anna Riviera. Not great voodoo, but always nice to see her. Okay, we've gone full circle. Is there anything else I really would want to add to it? I did just complain about about the fact that we should probably not try to rely too much on bio damage, so she's gonna get a heavy laser. Everybody is equipped with at least some form of protection. That's quite nice. Somebody's missing a gas mask and it's probably Dusty. And the other Assassin Forest. Okay, we're good to roll out. Let's make sure that everybody has some form of healing. We still need to do the space medikits. I've been postponing that for way too long, mostly because we have other things we need to craft. So yeah, let's make sure everybody at least has some form of healing with them. We have our motion tracks, all of them, or just a few of them? I think everybody is rocking a motion track who needs to rock a motion track. And let's go and clear this out. Yeah. I want to say I feel optimistic about this, but could be more optimistic. It's always the case, isn't it? Can be more optimistic. Okay. Maybe a few grenades to kind of top things off. Chem grenades would be nice. Knockout grenades, I think we're gonna be fine. I think this is gonna be... I can't say it. I know that if I say it I'm gonna jinx it, but I think this is gonna be a breeze. I think this is gonna be a breeze. We'll walk through it easily. God. I just doomed the entire mission. Also, did the game say that we cannot retreat? At the start? I think I vaguely read that. Awkward. If shit really does hit the fan, we're kinda stuck here, aren't we? I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Okay, let's go. Do or die, there you go. Okay, let's get down to business. We're kind of in the middle of everything. Ooh, this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Those two are nicely stacked together. Remember, it's very easy for us to end up in a position where the enemy is just absolutely gonna demolish us, so... Okay. Thank you, oh my god, Hazard, what have I done to you? What have I done to you, Hazard? Oh no. Okay, so Hazard is already out for the count. Got anyone on iPhone duty? I got a few people on iPhone duty. This is 1. This is 2. And this is 3. Obviously the wrong people are on iPhone duty, but we'll get around to that here in a bit. I also have some people with spectral eyes that I'm planning on utilizing. I really should have cast the Shades of Verdun now that I think about it. Damn. Wasted opportunity. Hey there, Poser, how are you doing? Oh yeah, my iPhones are stacked together. Oh shit. That's okay. Yeah, a good old Shades of Verdun would have made a very large difference here. Is it a complex spell? It's a power spell. Okay, it's a power spell. That's doable. Oh. Well, not for Trish apparently. Opening the door took more time than I anticipated. If I had a choice, okay? If I had a choice, I would absolutely redo this mission just so I didn't screw up as badly as I just have. But I don't have a choice. Well, that's nice. Thanks. Appreciate it, Alice. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get this over with. I have a really bad feeling. Gulp. No need to panic. No need to panic. No need to panic. No need to panic. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Okay. I can mind control Hazard back. That's not going to be a problem, but that's not solving the main issue here. Hazard is under enemy mind control. Yeah. So I would assume that animatrons are going to be fully immune to mind control in general. Oh my god, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? I didn't even expect Hazard to get mind controlled in the first place. It makes sense why they're getting mind controlled. Wasn't expecting it. Now this is great. Unfortunately, there is not a lot I can do with this. Oh my god. Well, I don't think I can mind control her back, unfortunately. Attempt the circuit breaker, but that will kill Anna. So here's the issue. Okay, here's the issue. The wrong people are in the wrong places. The actual decent enough people are all the way excluded all the way here. Okay, so she needs to go. She needs to go. She's the one that just did the mind control, right? She needs to go. I can try and stab her. Great. We can back up. I can cast a quick spell. Gonna have the mind control hazard back. No. Hazard? Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. That sucks as well. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I wasn't expecting Hazard to do this to me. Okay. Alright. Deep breaths. We need to deal with this little problem down here. Next. It's really bad actually. It's really bad. I have a few plans on how to deal with this, and none of them are good plans, is the other issue here. Yeah, none of them are really that great, to be fair. So how would I play this? How would I play this? Gotta think this through. How would I play this? If I can deal with the... I want to say if I can deal with the Query and Mistress, we're gonna be fine. But there is no easy way for me to deal with her. So it's like, I can deal with her, but people are still going to die regardless. So the best way for me to kill her is by using something like a circuit breaker, maybe? No, that doesn't work. I don't really have stabbing available. We can use heavy laser. We can basically use our heavy laser to kind of blast her brains out. That's what I'm thinking about, and just hoping that it will be enough. Skylar should not have opened the door there. Shoot. But that also kind of leaves me exposed. To very bad luck. I just don't have enough people at the ready here. Lucky. Very lucky. Okay. But that is only one part of the problem. Now comes the next part. The two animatrons. I'm not too worried about having one of them walk around because they're clearly gonna get triggered by the shades if we're done. But yeah. We're also getting mind controlled. We also have a bunch of other things. I would like to use a circuit breaker against the animatron marauder. How much does this do? 0 to 52. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, Anna, I for science. Wait, why am I using a circuit breaker before he shoots us down? Fuck science. Okay. So, where's my kinetic damage? Oh, I know where my kinetic damage is. God damn it. Yeah, so the team composition at the moment isn't that great. We're gonna have to work around that. I'm gonna hate myself for this. But it's a case of we really gotta do this. Oh. No. Turns out that wasn't as useful as I thought it would be. Awkward. Very awkward. Okay, and you seem to be in the line of fire. A little bit too much. Right, still no kinetic weaponry. God damn it, it's not doing anything! I don't think we have... Yeah, we do have Ghost Daggers, but aren't they immune to Ghost Daggers because they're robotic enemies and they take 0% mind damage? If memory serves me right. There we go. Memory serves me very right. I'm worried about Anna, by the way. Not good. Hey, complementary fire extinguisher would have saved the day, right? Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, right. We're also gonna get beaten to death. So, yeah. Can we just pretend this never happened and just leave? I would really like to leave. Hazard should be back under our control here in a second, if I remember correctly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, you got to be kidding me. Okay. That works, I guess. That works. Haha. Okay, alright. I do believe that we are just doomed? Question mark? So my spectral eye is under enemy mind control. That's very unfortunate. Hmm. Hmm. No. I do wonder where we saw that one person waddling about. Okay, Mr. Boomgun. Really? Oh my god, I took too much EMP ammo! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh shit! Yeah, my EMP ammo. I should have taken a lot less EMP ammo. Damn, I need my boom gun. Where's my boom gun? God damn it. Not enough conventional damage. That's one problem here. I need my boom gun. My good old boom gun. Okay. Let's go and figure this out. That's not very nice. I miss my boom guns already. Yeah. I think I'm lacking some damage variety, which is part of the problem. None of these people really know how to melee either. I kinda wish I had a few more ghost daggers as well. I think they're all on the same people, or maybe I didn't even take that many with me. And I think my item stash obviously is all the way down here. Very unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Wait, where did... Not you. Not you, oh, the Quintron's Mistress needs to go, by the way. Wait. I have an evil eye, why am I not using this? Okay, so, concussive grenades. Grenading will be nice. It will be a very nice touch, except I don't really have any grenades on standby. I wonder who's been boom gunning this. It might have been him, and he just waddled away. I would like to take a shot at the Quintron Mistress, but I know that if I take a shot right now, I'll hit the animatron instead. Yeah, I royally screwed up. I am half debating just leaving. I should have taken a lot less EMP ammo. That would have made my life a bit easier, definitely. I probably should have gone more heavily on kinetic against the... or not kinetic, you know what I mean. I wasn't too clever. I should have done a better job with my loadouts. We gotta kill the mistresses at least. If we can kill the mistresses, that would make my life a bit easier. Fortunately, I need to drop this. If we can deal with the mistress to say properly. Okay, alright, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, guys. It's just, you know, just a little bump in the road, as I like to call it. Okay, that was a very awkward miss. Really nobody else who can do something here, right? Oh my god. I don't want to have it relying on 4 stats, to be fair. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Every mistress we eliminate makes my life a bit easier. Oh my god, I know what's gonna happen. Well, that's better than expected. We killed 1 or 2. Anyways, yeah, so long story short, I'm scared, please hold me. We're gonna need to cast another Evil Eye. I really would like to use a motion track, but... oh. No, that's Evil Eye, that's fine, there's somebody down there. I could potentially possess people back, but I'm currently avoiding doing... Ooh. Scares me. That's why I had somebody doing reaction fire as a side note. That's what Jumenta's whole purpose is. There we go, that's better. don't know anything about... I do know something about the Zapper. We'll do a Zapper. Oh. You! When did you get... You son of a... Oh, that's... not good. It's terrible. When did she get there? That changes everything. Well, I mean, not anymore. It could have changed everything. Panic? Yeah, I figured. Okay, alright, alright. Bardish, was nice knowing you, Dusty. Was nice knowing you. I don't think she's gonna show a lot of mercy to us. Damn, I fucked up. Funny, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, I probably was blindsided and didn't pay enough attention. Okay, well, this is the best we can do. I can always leave in the near future if I feel like I need to. Wait, who else is not on evac zone? Oh yeah, right. We're boned. We're boned. Oh, thank God she went after the renegade. Okay, that is a significant amount. That is a significant less amount of shenanigans. Voodoo shenanigans. Quite happy with that. So let's see if we can kill her. You know, maybe the bumpy part is finally over, right? There we go, another mistress bites the dust. Sweet. Very happy with that. And Dusty is also back in action. Unfortunately for me, I think that back in action might not last too long if I'm not careful. There you go. The power of the boss gun compels them to all die one by one. Way to go, Shira. And yeah, we do have a motion track. I don't think I'm very happy with the people that have the actual motion track, but we'll live. 2 for the price of 1 is the best deal you're gonna get. It's a pretty good deal, let's be fair. Okay, I think the bumpy part is now over, so that's nice. I'm not too worried about that click score at the moment. I should probably be more worried about what's up here. Oh, that's where the animatron went to. I see. Okay, and there's the Quintran, the mistress. Just have no idea how to really deal with her properly yet. She's just in a really frustrating corner. Okay, we're gonna start moving some people out and about. I would like to kill the Clixor if I can, actually, in hindsight. I really would like to kill him. The one up ahead. I did expend his rocket, so it's not like he can do a lot against me at the moment. Good, very good. And then we just start to slowly push out. It's really nice that we actually have half a squad or 2 further 4 squads in this corner, so we can kind of push in all directions. It just kind of sucks that our other squad is fully isolated. And teaming up with them is going to be a bit of a undertaking, to put it lightly. I kind of wish that the Riviera would stop burning, but might be a bit too much to ask. Oops. And obviously we also have our Hilda with us. I am putting a lot of stock into the Tome of Lightning. We'll see how that plays out. It's gonna be my long range fire if needed. I could potentially spawn in a few more Shades of Verdun, but I'm currently avoiding doing so. Don't think I just need them yet. Yeah, that was a really bumpy start. There's still a Quantum Mistress all the way up here that we gotta deal with. 2 Clixors. Obviously there's gonna be the cat girls, clearly. It's gonna be a very big problem, so I need to keep using my motion track at least once or twice a turn. And kinda keep my team somewhat close together. And obviously Dusty, with the best spot, needs to run around and at least try to spot some enemies. If possible. Let's keep the party rolling as much as possible before we kill each other yet again. Oh my god, that mind control though on Hazard probably happened because of the very... Oof, Dusty doesn't have great voodoo power, but Hazard because of very low freshness. And we can probably solve that, because I did take a few Cigar El Comandantes with me. And I think... somebody should have one, kinda. Yeah, so let's have a good smoke. Let's have a good smoke there, Dusty. Sorry, Hazard. Oh god, the amount of stun damage. The amount of HP damage we're getting from it as well, but pretty good back there. Back up there. That's better. Okay, so yeah, there we go. I'm perfectly fine with this. We're fully healed up again. Sorry, fully freshed up again. Let's keep this party rolling for the time being, that is. Yeah, so there is still voodoo happening in this particular area. Hold voodoo close to you. Oh no, that's probably upstairs actually. It's probably in this room. Yeah, so that's not good. Might be the Clixor, might not be the Clixor. Oh my, okay. Shira, you got this. Yeah, 2 taps. 2 taps. Good. I'd like to deal with the animatron as well, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't know what's inside the mini launcher. Mind control the bug, that is a good point actually. I don't think we can. Oh my, now we know exactly. I'm very glad I did not try to proc that. Very glad I didn't try to proc that. Ah, shit. Please don't shoot, I'm a friendly. I lied, I'm not a friendly at all. Sucker. But yeah, at least the bugs are quite mind controllable, which is quite nice. You just killed... Fuentes, why would you do that? That's terrible. Yep. Yeah, most likely isn't. But we're Hilarion mini bombs, so at least I can make them go splat. Speaking about splat. Oh! Something exploded. Alright. Anyways, that's the first step. On to the next. Again, the big problem here is probably going to be clearing out those rooms. Oh, that's an animatron. That is not the Clixor. That is absolutely not the Clixor. Eek. Anna, please stop burning. Anna, come on. Are you really gonna be burning for 5 full turns? Ugh, of course she is. Of course she's gonna burn for 5 full turns. Anyways, let's go and kill this. Yeah. Good. All it took was 1 additional shot. Surprised. Okay, this upstairs room is clear, which means this tile has been cleared out, which is quite nice. Unfortunately, we took a little bit of damage there on our friend, our lovely friend, Skylar. Luckily, we do have some space medikits at our disposal. Tap tap, and that's, yeah, a little bit hurt, unfortunately, but we'll live. The problem is clearing the rest out. So this is what I was worried about with the Shades of Verdun. The arcing is going to be a big problem. I was hoping that I was exaggerating, but it doesn't look like I was exaggerating at all. Shit. It's going to be a bit of an obstacle that we need to overcome, but yeah. There's a staircase here. Shit. We haven't seen any movement, so I think it's fair to say that the staircase is empty. Or the top level is empty. I kind of would like to dispatch somebody to go and check it out, but I don't really have another spectral eye available. Anyways, we're making some okayish progress. I'm happy with that. There's just a few more obstacles we need to overcome, including more mistresses. We have 2 animatrons, so let's keep going. I don't want to spend 2 hours doing this. Usually time flies by. Oh god. Yeah. Usually I don't really notice how much time a mission is costing me, and then I just end up spending 2 hours inside one particular compound. I really hate that. I really want to keep the pacing going. Sometimes it's difficult. Oh, hi there, Mr. Clixor. Hi there, Mr. Other Clixor. Yeah, so dealing with him might actually be a bit of a frustrating issue. He has hilarious mini-bombs that should probably ruin my day, as they say. I can attempt to mind control him. He's a bit far away. Not too far though. Cool. Hello. Hi. How am I able to see you? I bring gifts. Oh. He brought gifts as well. Okay, shall probably also open that door. I do want to check upstairs. I think we're safe. I think this is a safe area, yeah. Okay, so I really hate that I can only swipe like, only sweep 1 tile at a time. I feel like being patient and thoroughly calm does improve your odds of survival quite a bit. Okay, there's another fella that needs a little bit of the old ooga booga. Let's crawl in his head. At least the Clixors are very easy to manipulate. Oh! You're using EMP mini-bombs. Well, shit. Well, I was kind of hoping to be able to see what we're dealing with over here, but I have a rough idea right now. I have a rough idea right now. I wonder, can we mind control him? We can! Oh! I was kind of hoping that he would attempt to shoot me. This might also be a good sign. This might also mean that he's out of time units, which means we will absolutely be taking advantage of that. Shira? Oh, snap. Okay. I really thought we would have had that. I guess we've gotten lucky before, huh? Dusty. It's really hard to actually get good angles if you actively need to keep using the elevator. Not gonna get any better. Okay. So this is the plan. We are starting to descend the elevator. I think that is a safe bet to make. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, these guys are perfectly resistant against electricity, so we should probably avoid using electricity against them. I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense to everybody besides me. Okay, this is not good. I was really hoping we could kill this guy. Yeah, let's not try it, let's not try it. Let's just leave him be. We've seen 6 enemies in total. We know about that Clixor, we know about the Renegade, we know about 2 other Clixors. Let's keep going. I do want to push forward a little bit, but not too much. We do have some Shades of Verdun to keep us safe. And we probably will need to engage another Clixor soon enough. Yeah, that area is safe. I need to check up this upstairs. I need to check out the upstairs area. And Riva is no longer on fire, so that's also quite pleasant. Oh, he walked away. Oh! Oh! Hey, just say hi at work and we'll watch the VOD tomorrow. No worries, you have a good one there, Hazard. It's always a pleasure if you stop by. Hope you have a good one. Oh shit, where did that eye die? And, oh shit, well, I know where that eye died. Crap. And as always, take care. Yeah! Dusty! You son of a... Don't provoke your own death, please. Oh my god, insane madman. Casually trying to double tap them, as if it's nothing. Look at me, Ma, I know how to shoot a gun. Well, at least its shield's been broken, but will require me to finish it. I need to go for a quick burst. It's not enough. I need to go for a second quick burst, leaving Shira completely exposed. Okay, I have full faith in you, Shira, that you enjoy being exposed, so nothing bad will happen here. I need Trish to blitz forward. Damn. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can actually hover up on this area. Keep forgetting that. Well, actually you can't go down. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm definitely not moving as quick as I probably should be moving. And me moving a lot quicker is absolutely opening up to it's opening myself up to making very dumb mistakes. Already I'm starting to make one. This corner is not protected. And I'm acting like it is. Okay, go, 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 go. I do need my mind controller to be a bit closer by. Eliminating the Elixir Vault have been very nice, but it is what it is. That upstairs area is safe. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to put the speed into this mission at this point. I think we are moving at a good pace, so let's keep it up. But that also is going to open me up to making very dumbass mistakes, which is next. We did lose AI somewhere. I just can't remember where, and he got meleeed, and I got to double check that it's not a crazed cat girl with a vengeance. That will be very unfortunate. Another motion track coming up. Shit, never mind. No motion tracks coming up. I keep doing the voodoo stuff with the wrong person. Okay. And we did have somebody who kept trying to do some crazy-esque mental shenanigans. They do prefer to go for the eyes. They're quite lethal. They know no mercy. No amount of pets can stop their vengeance. Speaking from experience. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna leave Belinda exposed. Yeah, shit, I deserve this. Which one? Okay, it's good, it's good, it's good. We got shot at from this direction. That's okay. We might actually be able to take control of this lower corridor, and if we play our cards right, we can actually team up and squeeze them out at that point. Terrorize. Possess. Damn. That's my spectral eye. Let's be mind controlled, okay. I'm slightly disappointed I can't find the enemies that I'm particularly looking for, but that's gonna be okay. We need to reload our gun here in a bit. Now, I kinda wanna start sweeping in this general direction. I wanna be very aggressive about it, is the problem. I wanna be very aggressive about it. You son of a bitch! Well, it could have been a lot worse, I guess. I want to slot in a new clip. We're gonna go and mind control him. Wow, just right off the bat, huh? And then we're gonna blow him up. Not necessarily. Yeah, nah, we're gonna blow him up. Nothing personal, kitty cat. You're dead. Okay, the Bardies might be a problem here. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm worried. No, we're not. We might be okay, but I'm worried. I'm worried. That's the best way of putting it. I don't know what she's planning on doing. She might be trying some mind control. It's okay. It would suck, but that's okay. And both teams are almost fully met up. Yeah, I hate this. Okay. Good. Yeah, this mission is almost over in that case. Shit, another room to clear. Hate it when we need to clear rooms. I've been up there, I want to get up here. Always got to keep in mind that they could turn very aggressive very quickly, very soon, especially if the 20 turn limit is reached. And we're getting close to the 20 turn limit, aren't we? Been mucking about for way too long. I need to get up there. Noctrum. She's walking away. Shit. There's at least 2 Spectrum Mistresses. Okay. I don't like this. Okay, this is better. This is a lot better. Come on, Regina. Oh. Okay. Do you guys have sense by any chance? Is that why I'm seeing these people? Okay. Yeah, like I've been saying, we are getting there. It's just I'm not moving quick enough. Let's keep moving. I think there is somebody up here that we need to deal with. I know that some people like to hide in these areas, but not today. That's good. And then we need to check out the staircase. Again, it's the cat girls I'm very terrified of. The cat girls can and will absolutely demolish the living crap out of me if given the chance. And they will take every chance that I will give to them. And I need to do this in teams of 3 or 4 and then just pray to God that they don't murder me. As you can notice, I really am afraid of those cats. Really am afraid of those cats. I've seen what cats can do. Back then we were on the delivering side, not the receiving side, so... yeah, that matters a lot as well. But yeah, our teams have nicely met up at least, so that does count for something as well. Anybody left? Juan Fuentes? Let's eliminate that Clixor by mind controlling it. There's the mistress, by the way. There we go. And that solves that. 1 enemy, 2 enemy, 3 enemy, and 4 enemy. Cool. Rip eye. I think there is still 1 mistress about. No, clearly there is still 1 mistress about. This area empty, we move on to the next one. Also, I've really screwed up with Boned Out Riot there. Very poor positioning. We move up. Still gotta check out this area as well. Shit. Lots of areas to check out. If I was smart, and unfortunately I'm not the smartest one around, I would have made sure that I had a motion track available with these people. Hi Clixor. Also hi Clixor. Right, that doesn't work. Not the way I want it to work, at least. I now have to choose. Oh, that was easier than expected. Not complaining about that though. Mind control. I gotta be careful, or freshness and everything else is running incredibly low. At this point I am going to be eliminating click source left, right and center if I can. Just so I don't have to deal with them. You're bleeding for 3, so you should go down in a few turns. But I think clickers are pretty good at melee, so it's always worth remembering. Yeah, remember that click-sore. Okay. Yeah, almost done. Just gotta get that final push going. Gotta get that final push going. Nobody over here, nobody over here, nobody over here. Next. I don't like this one tiny bit. I don't like this one tiny bit. There, I went on record and I said it, so. Plausible deniability achieved. When I inevitably screw up. Yeah, we gotta check this upstairs area as well. Ugh. Hate it. Do we have sense on the spectral eye? We shouldn't, right? I think we're capable of seeing him because... there we go. Because the roof has been absolutely annihilated, yeah. There you go. Let's kill him. Without much fanfare, let's kill him. Nice! All it took was one shot and the guy just evaporated. Also, I don't know why I did a massive overkill. I should have just attacked once. Okay, this place is cleared out as well. We still have this square we gotta check, but I don't think there's a way up there. Then we have these 3. Okay, let's do this. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, we're good. I think we're good at least. I think catgirls can have invisibility up to 1 tile. Don't quote me on that. That's how I remember it. I might be remembering it incorrectly, but yeah. So we still have this one to clear out, and then our entire backline is secured, and we can just ace our way to victory, hopefully. And we know there's somebody here. Okay. I feel confident enough to really speed up the turns for a moment. We'll see how badly it's going to backfire. Yeah, we're done. Gulp. Oh no, angles. My arch nemesis. Ah, thank God. Yes, that's it. No catgirls, nothing. Oh, I'm happy. Only 2 remained. You know, this was a lot easier than I remembered, but surely the start was really nasty. We got 1 animatron marauder, 1 quintron mistress even, 2 of them alive. That's pretty sweet actually. We can learn a few things, such as the voodoo resonator, otherwise Marcia colonial marine mutants, or the chaos sins. Same for the animatron marauder. Can teach us a few things as well. I'm curious to find out what we're actually gonna proc. We got that Hilarium that we were after, a hyper weapons strongbox together with the smuggler strongbox, and a bunch of other things. If I hadn't blown up all the missiles, we would have gotten more seagull missiles as well. Been a while since I've managed to catch an XCOM stream. How's pirating going? You've been missed, Dusty. Don't worry. It's going pretty decent, I guess. It's not going bad, let's put it like that. We just now managed to clear out the Rim Raider outpost. So, no complaints here. Speaking about that, where are we gonna ship these items? Oh yeah, we got some bar dishes. Let's ship to Higher Asylum. No, let's ship to Freedomgrad. Both the Quintrum Mistress and the... you don't have enough prisons. Always the same. Ship the other one to Tribal Cave. I think we have some researchers in Tribal Cave. Then our Freedomgrad is gonna get the boxes, unless there is something I need. Yeah, shit. What about... shit. Okay, they need to go to my main base. We'll deal with them in my main base. Chitin plates, a smuggler strongbox, 4 circuitry, optronic parts, glamour. Hilarium, I know where that's gonna go. We'll hold on to everything else ourselves. And I do believe Freedomgrad is gonna get the Hilarium. That's the whole reason why I did this nonsense in the first place. Get my hands on that sweet, sweet Hilarium. Ching! Battle Mage! Gotta love that Battle Mage contamination. Bomber, Angel... Yeah, Bomber is well deserved. Patient, Reaper, Soft Target, Puppet Master. And some masteries. We have some more people arriving. Dreadlock Parrot has arrived. I don't think those were the doggos, right? Also, this is a little reticulant scout doing some trading. Shadow News, another large ship went down in flames. Who did that? Who wonders? We wonder. Combat Bow Nuke Arrows. An upgrade to the explosive arrow packed with Hilarium. A little less piercing and precision, but much more power. Kinda makes me want to use the combat bow. Kinda, but at the same time... yeah, who cares about that? Dream Library, the creation of such an exquisite place of learning would allow us to host no less than 23 knowledge-hungry brainers dedicated to uncovering all the secrets of nature as the forever elusive Nine-Moon sorceress desires. Her secrets in particular. However, this will be impossible without her blessing. A scroll of a night, which supposedly can be found at an underground Lochnar shrine. We will also need no less than 200 pillow books to create the body of the dream knowledge. Provides the voodoo skill training for 7 and a summoning function, with a refreshment of 6. We need to build that. We need to build that, let's be fair. We can now build it. Poison gas rounds for the bombard. The cool thing about the bows is scaling damage, yeah. But also throwing and curved attacks. That's what I like, at least. Debatable if it's actually good, but it's what I like. And socializing, the Way of Shadow, the fourth of the Nekomimi 7 Ways of Trance. This way claims that an enemy should be attacked from concealment before they even spot the danger. It emphasizes staying unseen to the enemy while learning as much about them as possible. The ritual weapon is a Nekomimi crossbow, although in practice its adepts mostly use sniper rifles and similar weapons. It would be really cool if there was a Nekomimi crossbow as well. But I don't care because we're not gonna be doing the Red Cats anymore. That being said, what do I need if I want to make a dream library besides hella loads of cash? Oh, it's a 2x2 building? A 2x2 building? Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I think the hangar bay is gonna go and it's gonna become a dream library. That means we can rock a total amount of 67 brainers. You have the books already. Who cares about the books? We don't have the money. No, we need to get the pillar books. If I remember correctly, I have 1 pillar book. Yes, just as I remembered it. But luckily for me, we can probably make up to 138. So close, but not close enough. We just need to get some more zany signs, and I think you can get zany signs using... Was it roleplay? What was it again? This one, right? Zion's compilation. Dismantling personal data computers. That will work as well. Live action play. Live action play will work too. That's doable. We only have to do 10 of them. Will cost us some slaves, but we also still can potentially disassemble some personal computers. I think we have a few. Oh, maybe we can't. Maybe we cannot. Where is it? Am I blind? I am blind, aren't I? There it is. Oh my god. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't think we have any available. I am searching for the wrong thing though. Let me because it's this/A. It's like I've never played this game. Alright. And then we yeah, so we don't have any of the personal computer. I'm a fucking moron. I'm a moron. We recently queued up some disassembly of personal computers. That's why I cannot find it. Yeah, it's a very slow process, unfortunately. We might need to outsource it to a different base. Might. Our rockets have been completed. Stingray missiles have been completed as well. Let's ship these to Triceptor. Oh wow, okay, I still had 25 laying around. Well, there you go, even more now. Laser lenses and the Tommies have arrived, so we're gonna move on to the laser Tommies, which we need a total of 12 of. And obviously we also need laser Tommy clips. 3 will suffice. I kinda want to just shut up and enjoy the music. I hate to say it. Oh god damn it. That is not giving me existential dread, damn it! That's the second one as well. Which base is that? I know which base that is. That is Spiderland. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, from Or to the taxman. Come on. Stop. Just let me have money, please. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, okay. I really enjoyed the 5 seconds that we had money. I really enjoyed it. It was so enjoyable. We could spend it, we could do things with it, and then the government caught on and it just increased our taxation rate to ridiculous amounts of percentages. Oh. It just can never be happy. Just never allowed to be happy. Oh, I forgot about our sea oddity. Well, that mission probably despawned by now. There you go. No, the sea oddity is still here. Let's go and investigate it or something like that. We'll take the Liberator and we'll slap on a bunch of people and call it a day. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's just a little 3 million worth of tax. Just give me the ore. Give me the ore gals back. Their 500k was nothing compared to 3 million. Stupid ass governments. Ugh. Okay. Aquasuit time. Let's gear up. We're gonna go in there, we're gonna go and kick some ass and then go out. Easy peasy lemons squeezy. Circuit breakers completed. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, show yourself, what are we dealing with? You know, it's actually pretty funny that I haven't encountered a jellyfish in forever and a half. It feels like it's such an unlikely thing to encounter nowadays. Like, when was the last time we encountered a jellyfish? I don't even think I encountered one whenever we're doing the red cats. Okay, we're dealing with... Oh fuck, mutant fish are a bit annoying. We'll survive. Four. Okay, 4 fish. Nice. Very nice, Aurora. Hey. You're not Aurora. You lied to. Also, we have a Shadow Tech Disruptor, so we are progressing the Aurora storyline, finally. So there's 2 left. Nope, just 1. I have 5 carcasses and 8 tentacles, holy crap. That's insane. Damn, I wonder why we're not encountering them. Probably just bad RNG, or good RNG, because I really do hate dealing with tentacles. Jellyfish. Took your sweet... Alright, time to add to my list. Read mission description. Yeah. Nope, we have nothing. We have nothing. We have nothing at all. I fucked up. I should have read the mission description. I thought we were going to fetch old briefcases. Then I saw that we spawned in, not in a city town, and I just automatically presumed we were dealing with the sea wreck. We have nothing. Nothing at all. So we might just need to leave. We might just need to leave. Yeah, we might just need to leave. Yeah, I'm thinking about the medical slicer. That's probably the only option I have. Otherwise, maybe Electro Fist. I think they have a electro resistance of 5%. I can look up the Ghosty Gals. Bio damage they're practically immune to, and we also might have throwing weaponry. But yeah, it's not looking too hot if I can be honest. And then have some people run around with medkits and the likes to patch people back up. Stims. Yeah, that was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. I mean, very dumb. So let's go and check out the factions. I do believe we know about the Ghost Gal. There you go. %. Okay. We'll probably just have to try to punch her, but it's not great. Luckily for me, it is going to be a night mission, so yeah. Let's take a moment to reorganize ourselves. Wait a little bit. before we charge right on in, so that we don't get instantly ghosted into oblivion. But yeah, if they're floating or hovering, we're just kind of boned. That's the general gist here. We approach this ghost skull first. As much from cover as possible. I think there's also one up here. There's one here in the back that I'd rather avoid. Nobody in here, that's a good sign. But there is a chance that we might need to basically get out. I really wish I had read the mission description and just didn't make assumptions. That was very, very shameful. And laser is sturdy. Oh god. No, not Control B, not Control N, Control M. Medical Slasher does 165 damage, we do 64. This is 9 time units, that is 12. 36. So we can do 3 of those. I think the Medical Slicer is just superior. We just do more damage with it rather than the punch. And we can do this 3 times, whereas we can do with the Electro Glove 4 times. So we should just slice and dice. Except, you know, hope that we hit, which we're probably not going to be able to do. And then for cutting, it's probably a whopping 5%. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go hope for the best. Yeah, I'm not optimistic. I'm not feeling very optimistic at the moment. She's probably just gonna float on top of the water. Oh, please tell me one of them is not on top of the water. Actually, this is terrible. Now we're boned. I am considering leaving. I'm serious. Yeah. As much as I would like to do this, I don't think we can. Let's just grab that friendly cat. I was 100% sure this was ghost when you said it. Sea oddity. For some weird reason it just didn't register properly in my brain. It happens. Happens to the best of us, right? So yeah, I think we're just gonna basically skedaddle. Like, I'm not even able to hit the ghosts. That's the other problem here.
I can't breathe.
Oh! 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 Alright, we're staying. Ooh! We're absolutely staying. All we just gotta do is attack them from behind. And just keep our fingers crossed very aggressively. So crossed that I might break them. God, I can't even say that seriously. Been breaking too many limbs recently to joke about it. I just want to make sure that we at least pick up whatever we can pick up. You know, always clean up after yourself. Just keep punching until they run out of energy. It requires me... Oh yeah, true. That is true. I always assume that you have to connect your punches if you want them to run out of energy. Huh. Absolutely blindsided. There goes up there. What a nightmare. Oh! Hi! Hello! How do you do? Yeah, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Nah, I was really hoping for that magic one shot there, but not quite. I'll just throw everything I have at her. Just hope for the best. She might fly up, which would suck.
Help!
Ask and she shall levitate. Rip. Yeah. I mean, if I have nothing better to do, I might as well do that as well, right? Yeah, so there's no way for me to reach her at the moment, which kinda sucks. Now I need to break line of sight if I can, which I already cannot because I was fucking around earlier as per usual. And then just hope that she's willing to land. But we can do it step by step like this. That works as well. Why do ghost girls actually want to capture dildos? They're ghosts. They don't care. Huh. Never really thought about that. Either way, I'm getting distracted. Let's keep going. Yeah. Absolutely hammered. She's still flying, isn't she? Yeah. That's better. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where is she? Where is she? Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, I just now made it impossible for me to actually cut her. Damn it. Mistakes were made. Huh, doesn't matter. Cool. Another one bites the dust. Okay, on to the next one. Let's have everybody regroup a little bit. You know, take a breather. I've been charging everybody across the map at the moment. So there's somebody over here, and I think there's one in here as well. That's everybody. Yeah, that is everybody. So yeah, I think we might need to go for her and then Temple Lady. So attacking them in the back is basically the way to go. Yeah, I was afraid this might happen. Okay, not yet, not yet. We got this. So yeah, the medical slicers, it's something a weapon I really don't use that frequently, and I think it's absolutely underrated. Should use it way more frequently. Nice damage scaling.
I can't breathe.
Very nice damage scaling. Maybe not the most accurate weapon, but it does take half your bravery, I guess. People with high bravery really do benefit quite a bit from it. And here's the last one. The HMG Macadon work. 3-round burst. Pretty good. I don't know, mechas never really caught me as much as tanks have. I absolutely adore tanks. Ah shit, she's flying, of course she's flying. And she's gonna remain airborne as well. But that does require you to operate it with a Gnome or a Lochnar, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, and with that we should be done. Let's hope that she doesn't shoot me or see me.
I can't breathe.
Not even close. Yeah, still floating. Unfortunate. She's still floating, isn't she? Ah, humans and smaller. Well, it actually will work quite nicely for us. Heroes will be very nice. I think heroes make for pretty decent people inside vehicles and the likes. Come on, please cooperate. Still flying. Damn it. Yeah. How long are you going to be a pain there, Ghost? Urgh. She's still flying. God damn it. Yeah, let me just run to the pyramid. So this is how the mission is going to end, huh? This is how it's all gonna fall apart.
Help!
Yeah, I know the last enemy is here. Still flying. Just land already. I wonder if there's a way to get her to land. I don't think so, because she has ranged attacks. Maybe we just need luck. Last enemy on the map, right? Absolutely. I guess all we need is luck. Okay. Now she actually is grounded. Um. Okay, let's hope this works. It might not work, but let's hope it works. As long as she's willing to remain grounded, we are gonna be just fine.
Help!
There we go, and we are done. Slice the dice and good night. I'm letting Ada have a bit of fun before she moves out of the way for Batley to finish it. Batley to finish it. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy. Ooh, how did that happen? Ah, the Scepter of Fear. Right. Cool. Tag and bag it. We got ourselves a Bejeweled Cup. Very excited for the Bejeweled Cup because we need it for transformations, and we got everything else as well. We're gonna be selling the Barbaric Axe, and the rest can be shipped around. We got a dildo to recruit. Cool. Iron skin? Really? Wait, you're telling me that heroes tend to get the iron skin condemnation, which gives them additional armor? For some weird reason, I just feel like I've absolutely missed that, if that's the case. Heroes do, Zone Stalkers don't, yeah. I think it's because Zone Stalkers and heroes are technically... Yeah. I mean, I understand. That's the best way of putting it. But for some weird reason, it just... I've been absolutely oblivious to it, that heroes actually get iron skin. Partygoer, Cavalier, and Supersize. That was more difficult of a mission than it needed to be, but one that did end successfully. Other dimensions. We have studied several strange phenomena unexplained by science. We learned from Star God lackeys, demonic beings which employ weird energies, ghosts which can just ignore bullets and disappear. Not to mention the shadow tech. Only the UAC blueprints we found hold some clues, detailing long-dead company research into harnessing trans-dimensional transfer of matter, energy and information. Or reality could just be a tiny raft swirling in a sea of chaos. Chronomancer, the Rabbit Summoner, and the Red Queen. All three equally interesting. Let's start with the Red Queen, because that does lead to the Keys of the Void. Then there is the Rabbit Summoner, which I'm interested in. One of the things we need for the Rabbit Crypt. And then Rabbit Summoner Chronomancy, I believe. Hopefully we'll get Blood Dragons. Yeah, you might have mentioned it once or twice. People seem very excited over Blood Dragon outfits. Whatever the hell that may be. I'll probably never encounter it, let's be fair. Gauss ammo basics. Gauss cannons sure are potent, but we've lacked a way to reproduce their ammo, thus being reduced to scavenging. Not anymore though, through trial, luck and error. And we've reproduced the required +2 forging process. Oh, you're about to bring hell on your enemies, I see. That's nice. Speak about that, we don't really have managed... Oh, we can actually make the Gauss rounds, sweet. We haven't really had the luck... Sweet, they've arrived. We haven't really had the luck of mystery boxes. So let's do some... ritual rebirths, huh? I'm only gonna rebirth people with significantly shitty voodoo powers. I kinda wanna put the limit at 50, but even that feels a bit... It's a really good batch, by the way, a really good batch of people. Even that feels significantly picky. I might want to rebirth some people with terrible voodoo powers, but we're good here. Oh my, we have some chaplain peasant training we can do. Let's do it. I gotta keep an eye out on my funds. My funds are relatively low. And I really don't want to know how low we can go. Yeah, those people are pretty solid. In their own regard. We can only do 3 rituals of rebirth here. Oh, and we need way more than that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to get some moonshine and rebirth some of these people. Yeah, these people all need to be reborn. That's quite a few of them. So over here in Freedom Grad, we're gonna be making some Yar moonshine. 10 pieces, 20 pieces will suffice, that's 100. And the laser atomic clips will need to wait just a bit longer. Blood Dragon does require teachings of fire to research and use though. Ugh, we're never gonna be able to get that. I also forgot, Del Toronto got a bunch of new people as well. Okay, time to reborn a whole bunch of these people. Oof. That's a lot of them. Okay, I think this is good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. We just ran out of moonshine, so I'm fine. I'm fine as is. And then obviously we also have militia training, which requires more money. It always requires more money, doesn't it? The revolution is not cheap. Who could have guessed? Yeah, who could have guessed? We're gonna be selling some plasteel, I guess. Perhaps some seagull missiles. Yeah, that's a good amount of cash. Okay, training galore is back on. Then we're gonna look towards some more transformations. We have the Huntress training, but nobody was eligible for it. Basic gun training for a lot of these peasants, but again, I don't care about it because the big problem with basic gun training here is you don't really get any stats besides that +1 freshness, and that is not enticing enough for me to splurge some money on it. There was something else I was supposed to do, but I absolutely forgot. Right, now I remember. Let's go and take care of our recruitment. It's something I've been slacking with. Cinderella project, checked. Damsel, check. Next up, enslavement, slavery, troublemakers, check. Come on, one day we'll finish everything that we got queued up over here. One day. Okay. 10 hours. Next up, your enslavement. Well, recruitment. Move captives. I need to rescue them. Technician, we probably gotta rob him. I'm actually engrossed in this at the moment. We need more fire resistant shirts as well. I haven't really mentioned it, but I need more of these, at least 10. Anyways, we're gonna be working another 6 days on the metal armor. And then there's a bunch of other things I still need to get through. Oh god, it will never end, will it? How many prison spaces do I have available in this base? Jail, right? Really not that many. Let's also ship some of the courtesans around. Oh! Oh, hello there, freak gal. I should be taking care of her. What about the shelter guys? I thought I was gonna enslave them, but we're missing the... Yeah. Yeah. So over here I want to research the animatron. Marauder, that is a priority thing, because then I just empty out my prison. We're gonna be shipping the freaky gal to higher asylum, so that we can recruit her. And I also would need to move captives over here in higher asylum, which is a bit awkward because I don't have enough prison space. But we're gonna move to courtesan. We're probably gonna... I should have more space available here. Space available 6. Maybe not that much. Anywho, let's go and ship at least towards... What was it? I think I'm keeping the courtesans in Triceptor. Yeah, I am. Great. Let's move that. This has been sorted out, though I would like to enslave the shelter guys and shelter girls. So I need 5 mutant meat and 5 zany zines, or 4 zany zines. Okay, we'll take care of that. Okay. We have enough mutant meat. Then we'll take care of that. And then over here, do we have any enslaving that I've been meaning to do? Of course. Do we have an Esper? Really? Oh, that's cool. Medic. And then 2 researchers. That's cool. What about robbery? Yemen? Oh my god, what the fuck have I been doing? 2 merc soldiers. I mean, what have I been doing? A commando? Great loss, yeah. We'll write pillow books about how great the loss was. Will be great inspiration. I'll be interrogating the merc captain. What about the humanist stormtrooper? We'll be robbing him as well, because I think that's all we can do with the guy. Yeah, but we do get electronic parts and aquaplastics, so that's nice. Entertainment. We can pit fight a zombie trooper. Obviously, that is absolutely something I'd like to do, so let's go for that. And yeah, looks like we got a few things to get through. Let's first take care of the robbing. And the pit fighting. Okay, that takes care of Spiderland. Now we move on to the next base. See, I should have been taking care of this, and for some weird reason my brain has just decided to ignore it. Again, slacking. It's not... doesn't look good to me. It really doesn't look good to me. Robbery, we have some extraction. Merchandise. We're gonna be counterfeiting more red chips as a side note. I'd like to do this 100 times. Disassembly. We moved so far. In the beginning we were looking for rocks, now we have a pillow book fund. Yes. I'm kind of still looking for the shiny rocks, but we'll casually omit that part. We'll fix that in post, right? I feel like you can never have enough sapphires. And what was the other one that you really would like? Whatever happened to my Cat Blitz outfits that I've been wanting to make? Oh my god, what's going on, brain? It's like I suddenly woke up and I said, hey, we were supposed to be doing things. Oh no. Whatever happened to my Blitz cats? Why am I not making these? Why am I not making these? Why am I not making these? I think we have some innovative graph harnesses laying around at least. No, we don't. Am I certain about that? Why? I'm really mad with myself right now. I'm really upset. I have been waiting to deploy Catgirls because I wanted them to wear Catgirl Blitz armor, so they had some form of protection. I guess I got sidetracked by Voodoo, right? Let's blame it on Voodoo. So I'm gonna need 5 sapphires, some Durafred mesh, some integrated devices, some 4 circuitry, some graph units. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's start with the graph units. Let's send over 20. Yeah. Sapphires. 10. Well, we have a perfect amount of sapphires, that's nice. What else was it? Graph unit, harness, Durafred mesh, integrate devices. What else was I missing? Can't remember, damn. Okay. We're gonna get back on track here. Durafred mesh, check 4 circuitry is what I'm missing. Yeah, 4 circuitry, okay. Then we also ship over some 4 circuitry and everybody's happy for it. I'm missing 10 pieces. Uh-oh, this is the part where I figure out that I don't have enough 4 circuitry, right? This is the part where I figure out I don't have enough 4 circuitry. Nice. Whatever happened to all my 4 circuitry? Holy crap. Gonna fight Star Goats. Oh, rest in peace. I mean, good luck. Good luck. You're gonna need it there, Dusty. Can I make my own force circuitry? No, because I need to know about force fields, which requires the church tax secrets, which I get from a reverend or cardinal. God damn it. Well... Oh, yeah, right, I was supposed to do other things as well. I'm not done just yet. I'm not done just yet. Yep, that's all. Okay, just one savvy girl. There. Hell, you know what? You know what? Let's sell the savvy girl. I don't care about enslaving her. Let's get her out of here. Guild security is done. Damsels is done. Sweet. Cinderella project is done. Troublemaker is done. Freaky Gal has arrived. Let's see if we can actually yeah, we can recruit her. Sweet. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I'll slap 15 people on it. 15 people should be more than enough, and we can make the first set of Blitz Catgirl armor. All we need is more force circuitry to make that 5 pieces of armor that I so desire. Siberia base found. I guess we're clearing out another Siberia base. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be easy, right? It's gonna be easy. How is Anarissa holding up? 20 days. Yeah. You know, I think that we will never be able to finish March. I think we'll never be able to finish March, not at this rate. Flying Annie is also hurt? Do I have anybody who can drive around in a tank? That's the plan at least. Good old mind control combined with tanks. Should make quick work of them, except most of my catgirls are wounded. So. Soldier type? 4 days. Guess we're gonna be waiting for 4 days, huh? Or we're gonna have Yuxi drive a tank. I don't think Yuxi is allowed to drive a tank. I can try. I can try. Yeah, they are allowed to drive a tank. Okay, fantastic. I have everything I want. Let's gear everybody up. And then we can go and kill a bunch of enemies. Defender gear, defender gear, defender gear. It's the usual shenanigans here. Next up will be no maid outfits, by the way. I think we will equip people with durasuits who won't be participating. Free up some stuff. Let's see, what do we have? Legion. Let's also grab some Legion, because I don't have enough for everything, for everyone. Assassin armor will be really cool to have, but that's just not gonna happen. Instead, we'll be walking around in defender gear. It's freezing cold, so I gotta keep that in mind as I'm equipping people. Legion and defender can handle it. Assassin, unfortunately, is too cold, and they will freeze their bits off. How many people on iPhone duty? 0. We're probably gonna put 3 people on iPhone duty, I just haven't figured out who exactly. I'm also really wanting to use plate mail, but I know I shouldn't. Again, freezing cold. Part of the problem here. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's slap in those remaining defender armors. We have lots of them. That's nice. And then we go and die. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to use mining lasers to deal with the top vents, but iPhones are good. Mind control will be good as well. Yep, we are full and good to go. I don't care if it's gonna be a day or a night mission. 4 hours. I've been doing Finman, Sense and the mining suit drills to kill enemies in the top layer. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. I think Triceptor was supposed to gain the get the moonshine. Let's ship it over. We'll do 100 pieces and then we'll ship 60 pieces to Toronto. Gotta keep that moonshine flowing. Last but not least, let's make sure that everybody who can train is currently training before I get yelled at. Voodoo classes. I haven't really checked on my voodoo, have I? And these two will need to switch people, so that's what we're gonna do. Higher Asylum is gonna get literally everybody. Complain, complain, complain. That's all you can do, game. That's all you can do. So yeah, we're gonna be rotating people in this particular case. Because our main base does not have any training facilities. Hopefully we can alleviate the problem a little bit. Hopefully. Okay, and that's that. Just a good old swapperoo. I love the Technovader armor and I always hate myself for not using it more frequently. I think it is such a handy thing to have. Oh, really? That's it? How many people can still work? 0. I really want to overhaul Tribal Cave. I'm very tempted to overhaul it, and then we're just gonna strip a bunch of facilities away and just improve the general place, but it requires money. Money is hard to come by at the moment, but the Siberia base is going to change that. Let's load up the cannon, because we are gonna go and kill stuff. Lots of stuff. Okay, who's gonna do the mind controlling today? Belinda's okay. That is fine as well. I don't know if this is okay. I don't want to use a laser. I would love to use another boss. We never made any levitators. I'm okay with that, weirdly enough. I kind of wish we had used a few more of them. Alright, Kiffy is one of the people who's going to be running iPhone duty. Also is going to be getting a Cobra staff. It's Return of the Cobra. I'm okay with this. Dusty! Haha, look at that. Getting there. It's good. Very good. I don't want to use another rocket launcher. I'm also considering if I want to lob in a few chem mines. It was pretty fun last time we used chem mines, so I might actually do that. I mean, fun is good, right? Fun is always good. Kinda heavy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one big downside I think about the Techno Vader armor. But it's really cool though. I think you get a lot of utility out of it. I think that is exactly what that armor is supposed to be used like, as a support slash utility. So if you play patiently enough and calmly enough, you don't need to be running after the main squad. Unless, you know, you're crossing a field and your gnome is just hobbling along and gets absolutely mowed down. uh, absolutely mowed down. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Boom gun on the other hand, yeah, I kinda wish we could do that. Plasma blunder, boom gun. Yeah, I guess the boom gun is okay, but we're not gonna do it. It's okay, but no. We'll probably end up using Ghost Dagger. I kind of really want to use a smart pistol as a lightweight alternative. Okay, good enough, good enough. Anybody else? No, I think we're good to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, mission, fairly simple. Find the entrance, entrance is here. Other entrance is all the way up there. Where's the gap? Wow, okay. Just like that. Okay. Okay. This is not what I was expecting, by the way. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Okay. We can probably just not mind control him. We probably just have to annihilate him, and we do have the tool to annihilate him. It just is going to take a little while. Slightly disappointed, but not the end of the world. Yeah, yeah, I'm scared, please hold me. Thank you. Thank you for eliminating him, that's all I could ask for. Okay, now what do I... Oh shit, my books aren't properly sorted, okay. That's okay. That's good, thank you Belinda. Okay, I cannot deal with him this turn, so we'll deal with him next turn. That's the plan. Not the best plan, but it's a plan. Yeah, we have the circuit breaker. It might work, it might work. I'm just very afraid because this is turn 1. I don't want to get retaliated into oblivion. Not yet, at least. Oh my god. This is gonna suck. That's what makes him super dusty, clearly. Okay, can I scare him again? Yeah, yeah, we're going places, Alice. Okay, so if I were to attempt to possess him, up to 111, up to 116. Alice goes first, negatory, and Belinda will just go second, negatory. He's possessed. That's cool. How would you actually prime this? Hmm. I know that if I were to, let's see. None of time use. Son of a gun, that's one rotation too many. Wait, are you telling me I only have one spellbook? I was about to say oh, god damn it. Alright, we're doomed. Oh shit. Royally screwed that one up, didn't I? Okay. I think I'm just gonna kill him. Wait, what are we attacking with? Ugh, never mind. Never mind. So how much did that actually hurt him? Good chunk? Yeah, heavy laser does pack a bit of a punch. Okay. We'll deal with him later, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll, yeah, that also hurts him. Not significantly, but significantly enough for me to say good. Damn! Put that guy in his place. I mean, I wasn't expecting that, but damn. Maybe we can patch him back up if we're lucky enough. I need to be careful with what I'm doing with my tank. Might backfire. We'll see. The holes are all the way up there. Not great, not terrible either. for now. Oof. Alright. Just a little bit of damage, nothing to be overly concerned about. Okay. So let's hope that there is no other garbage on the surface. So we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, expect a lot of BS though to try to push through. Oh yeah, right, I'm not allowed to prime. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Oh, they will absolutely try to reach for the surface, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Well, actually, I'm not perfectly okay with that. But, let them try, so they can die. I didn't expect the Siberia base to be this complicated. But here we are. Huh. Somebody just shot me in my ass. From in here, probably. Yep. Just a casual superstormer. Let me just take a shot. Oh wait, hold up, everybody back up, please. I know what's gonna happen here. Eyeball, take airborne, please. Go airborne. I feel the need to save. Did I just kill... I killed my own eye. That's fun. Great. Neat. Just what the doctor ordered, right? Well, at least I blew up my mine, so I don't have to worry about that mine anymore. There. We got some shit, so we're done. To keep the enemy occupied. Okay, so the entire freaking ceiling has opened up. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see how this goes. It's not how I imagined this mission will go. Not even closely. Where are my motion trackers? I'm 100% certain. Yeah, I'm 100% certain I have people with motion tracks. There we go. So let's have them fan out just a tiny bit. There's my third one. It's on a mind controller. I do not like that. She needs to drop it. Somebody else who's not a mind controller, thank you, needs to go and pick it up. I think I'll leave it with the people with the Cobra staves. Because I can be quite flexible with them. And the Cobra staves were such a fun thing that I discovered. Well, fun thing to use. I'd never expected the Cobra staff to be that much fun, so I'm kind of happy about it. Oh. Alright. Hi. Ah, so close. I was kind of hoping we'd kill the guy. There we go. And then there's also somebody in here that was shooting me. Whatever. Let's go to where we need to go. I can probably attempt to lob in a few grenades if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, which doesn't seem to be the case. It's very smoky though, so we'll have to see how that plays out. That's not gonna be that great. I need another complex spell with a eye. This area is relatively clean in that case. That's good. But yeah, we need to kind of start spreading out a bit. I'm worried about Hilda. Hilda took quite a bit of a beating there. Maybe our angle is better. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is gonna be such a shit show. Definitely killed somebody. And maybe I get, maybe I should spawn a few additional Shades of Verdun. I kind of want to pick him up. I kind of want to attempt to pick him up and see if we can patch him up. He's bleeding ever so slightly. But worst case scenario, we just mind control him and slash murder him. Oh, he might very well die from overstun as well. There we go, that's better. Okay, we now have a mind's eye. Let's have a take to the sky. Hope that our cannon fire won't kill it. Unfortunately, any recon that I'm going to be doing with my car at the moment, sorry, with my tank, it's more than just a car, it's a tank. Any recon I'm going to be doing with my tank is going to be problematic because the rest of the squad is so far away. And we're kind of stuck near the entrance. I think I would like to explore the entrance. But that also means throwing myself into the deep, which means, well, we all know what that means. Trouble. I think I'm gonna start with Belinda. Okay. Well, doesn't look like we're gonna be mind controlling this guy. Except... Oh, we did! Oh. Oh, that sucks. Ooh! Ooh! Hi! Ah, shit. Can't kill the humanist leader. Would have been too good to be true. Oh my god, there's so much ground to cover as well. So much ground to cover as well. Oh no! That's not good, by the way. That's not good. Hmm. There we go. Haha. Take that. I would love to shoot him, but I think we should try to keep him around as a piece of live bait for the time being. But yeah, there's lots of problems that I haven't really even mentioned yet that are going to be very big issues. I feel like I'm lacking firepower. I'm at the mercy of basically enemies that can absolutely try to kill me. Absolutely at the mercy. I don't like it. There's nothing I can do against it. I think I should drive the tank inside and just hope for the best, but I need to move people out of the way and make sure that we are not liable to get absolutely mass murdered, which we probably are. That's good, that's good, that's the stuff that I was going for. I think I'm just gonna drive the tank into the deep if nothing opposes me. We are near a corner, so that will help us out a tiny bit. But yeah, it would be better to do this with 2 tanks or at least have support. Clearing out the vents is gonna be a nightmare on its own, if we have enemies just chilling about. Which we do, by the way. Um, yeah, I'm at least gonna send half a squad in there. That's the guy that's, Yep. Yup. Hey, Dusty, can you hit this? Of course you can't. Damn. He's way closer by than I anticipated him to be. Also, I have an eye. I probably should try to utilize it a bit. So that I can spot bastards like him way easier. I don't think this is gonna work, but we can try. Yeah, I'm concerned. I'll be honest, I'm very concerned. I think I'm playing this really, really poorly at the moment. I think I'm playing this really poorly. Well, at least all the humanist super soldiers are heading in my general direction. Got that going for myself. Okay, let's see if we can terrorize him. I need to kill him. I need to kill him. Okay. Joke's up. Yeah, the joke's up. I need to kill him right now. This really does suck. Really does suck. I've been playing around for way too long. Should have dealt with him way earlier. Damn. Kinda upset with myself. I was messing around there. I shouldn't have. Okay, oh, this is what it is. And what it is not great. Don't kill my own shit, you bastard. Yeah, like I said, it's not good. It's not good what's happening here. I don't think I'm gonna send the tank into the hole just yet. I don't think I'm gonna send the tank into the hole just yet. I feel like that might be a bit premature. I'm also very worried on how I'm planning on dealing with him. I don't think I have that many grenades that I can potentially throw. I didn't expect this to turn into a grenade fight, which is the other issue here. God, I'm so not playing this properly. I feel so out of my element. It's concerning. Very concerning. Yeah, very concerning. Oh my god, that is a terrible grenade throw. And that means that we are about to be pounded pretty badly. Very badly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing this properly. I am playing this really poorly. I'm pretty much understanding it, but yeah, it's very poor. I'm really worried about what's happening here.
This is nothing like I expected it to be.
This is what I get. This is what I get. That was a satchel charge. 100% that was a satchel charge. The first question I obviously need to ask is, did it blow up my item stash? Because I swear to God, I'm so annoyed with this game. I swear to... This is my fault. This is my fault for breaking from what I usually do. God, son of a... God, I hate this so much when this happens. It's just so annoying. So fucking annoying getting all of this replenished. God damn it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it because I'm 100% certain that the explosion happened in this area. Just tell me what I lost. Just tell me what I lost. I know I'm gonna hate hearing it. Yeah, blah 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 blah, don't care. So I lost iPhones, Yushenka's radiator, gas masks, it's not too bad, but replenishing all of this is gonna be a pain, because I'm gonna have to remember it, move it over, then deal with it. Oh my god, it's just so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Okay, it's my fault. I broke from my formula. I broke from what I'm supposed to be doing here. I broke from what I'm supposed to be doing here. So yeah, forget voodoo, forget mind control. That's just not really helping me out at all. I should have brought a second tank, clearly. What turn is it anyways? What turn is it anyways? I don't even know. Well, actually, I could know. It's probably turn 5. That's turn 4. Or turn 3. I don't know. I'll just accept it as it is. It's just so infuriating having to deal with it. Okay, yep. That happened. Siberia base. Absolute nightmare. Always. Every single time. There's always this mission that just kicks me really hard. Yeah. I don't know. I've just poorly played this from A to Z. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna finish this. I'm dead serious right now. I actually don't know how we're gonna finish this. How are we gonna finish this? Wait, did it? It did say I lost 15 radiator shirts because of all the people who didn't make it back in time. Fucking satchel charges, I'm telling you. Okay, no more shitting and joking around. I'm kinda done doing this entire voodoo spiel. I know if I attempt to take a shot right over here, I'll just kill all my own. Yeah, ink. Of course. I just hate this. Just hate this. Okay. Now, luckily, yeah, figured. Can't hit shit. I don't know anymore. Right now, I don't know anymore. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do here. This should be a pretty straightforward mission. And the only reasonable solution I can think of is to pull back. And even that is not a reasonable solution, let's be fair. Yeah. Let's heal everybody up. We're gonna do it differently. We're gonna do it differently. We're just gonna do something that better works with what I would like to do. Because at this point, I just want to murder. We lost space medikits then. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We'll just replenish all the items we lost again. Just get it all sorted out. It's gonna be fine. These things happen. We're okay. You know, we only lost one person. That's what truly matters at the end of the day, right? We only lost one person. But yeah, I should not have tried to voodoo these people. That was a mistake. That was an incredibly dumb mistake. Too many super soldiers, and they just absolutely just bum rushed the living shit out of me. Combined with a very poor starting position, there is just very little I could... Really? Really? God, this entire place is just such a fucking mess. Yeah, very little I could do against this. There you go, that's how you deal with those bastards. Okay, let's keep the healing going. But yeah. Yeah. Just painful, very painful. I don't think it had to be this painful. But I knew I was fucking around, I knew I was messing around. It's just really hard to regain control of the situation there. Because of our positioning. I should have probably been here. This was a really bad place to be. I tried to pull back, but just not in time. Not quick enough. And then that one satchel charge. I didn't think he could throw a satchel charge, to be fair. I didn't even think he could see me, but apparently he could. And so Frana, yeah, deserved better. She deserved better. Anyways, we need to pull back and just hope that our tank doesn't get blown up as well in the process. He might. Yeah, absolutely got bum rushed. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. Okay, we'll be okay. We'll just play this with the tank. Okay. We'll be fine. I mean, probably won't be, but we'll be fine. Okay, let's pull everybody back as much as we can. Close all my fucking spells again as well. I should reduce the amount of items we take with us even further. Okay. This sad and somber music is really fitting. What are we gonna do? I would like the motion track even more. I really don't like dealing with the top vents. I usually try to ignore them because they're just such a pain to navigate. Such a pain to navigate. No, don't use your... Not like that. Don't use your minigun. I know that I'm gonna be shooting myself in the foot here, literally. Oh, yeah, literally. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Why did I know that will happen? I knew that will... What's happening? Wait, what's... How? Oh my god, can we just pretend this mission didn't happen? Can we just pretend this mission didn't happen? God damn it. Ah. Okay, we're dead. Great, and I'm also... You know... Let's just forget this existed. Let's just forget this existed. Fucking Siberia base, never again. Yeah. Never again, guys. Never again. Never again. I'm glad my tank fell unconscious. Didn't expect that part. Yeah, I don't know. This mission broke me, by the way. This mission absolutely broke me mentally. Just such a shitty everything. Shitty layout, shitty everything, yeah. Too many people died. Too many anything. Too many everything. Hmm. This is not where I want to be, by the way. So yeah, we're also gonna lose. You know, maybe it's better if I just call it a day. Call it a day. Get some sleep and then redo this mission, right? God damn it. I've such a poor performance. Such a poor performance. Can't believe it. Really bad. Really, really bad. I don't think I can wake up my tank either. I don't think I can wake up my tank either. Tempted to take a shot, but he will just shoot back. I'm tempted to lob in grenades, but I had to use up all of my grenades trying to kill the Fuck! There is no good answer. There is no good answer. That's, I think, the main issue here. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, okay, yeah. I see where this is going. I see where this is going. I don't like it. Yeah. Nope. Just redoing this whole thing. We're just redoing this whole thing. I'm done. I'm not gonna be dealing with this. It's oh god. Son of a It's probably the worst mission I've had in since this entire playthrough. One of the worst missions. This reminds me of the government that we did. I saved over my own save. So now we're committed to this nonsense as well. Oh my god, we are committed to this nonsense. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. We are committed to this nonsense. Let's just get out of here. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I mean, obviously I'm not okay with it. I'm very, very annoyed and disappointed, but these things do tend to happen. Let's see if we can kill this guy, get at least out of here. I'll take it as my punishment, well-deserved punishment. Oh yeah, right. Wait, did I just hit my own people again? No, I didn't. I just now realized we also have people still stuck inside the vents themselves, so... Not necessarily. Yeah, let's get out of here. I guess this is a reasonable compromise. Ugh. God, what a awful mission. I really have outdone myself when it comes to a poor performance. I really have outdone myself when it comes to a poor performance. Eesh. Which still was the item pile? Right here. When was the geoscape save? The geoscape is when I exited. So I actually finished the. I actually quickly ended the mission to see what we lost. That's the geoscape save. And I saved on top of our autosave. I saved on top of everything, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, it sucks, but it's how I did it. It's on me. I was very, very sloppy because I didn't even consider bailing out when I was doing that nonsense. But yeah, we're just gonna build. That's the plan. We're just gonna build. What a shit show. It's okay. It happens. I mean, it shouldn't happen, but it happened. I'm just not happy. I think I should have done better, and I didn't. I know I keep saying it, but yeah, that's the general gist of it. We still need to get these people out, and I don't think we can. God, it's too fucking hot as well. You don't notice how warm it is until you're sweating like crazy. Oh, come on, don't... I can't, guys. I can't. I really can't. I just rather just... I'd rather do this without killing everybody. I have no idea how I'm gonna get these people out. I have no idea how I'm gonna get these people out. You'll all just die. No, 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 no. Oh, God damn it. I have no exit strategy. I actually have no exit strategy. And that scares me. Usually there's always a form of an exit strategy, you know, something you're planning on doing or something you want to do in a specific way. Currently I have none. We're going to die. Oh no. I mean, we're not gonna die. The people inside the vents are gonna die. I never should have entered those vents. That was the biggest, dumbest mistake I've made. Well, except doing this mission, I guess. Oh no. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, I know plenty of things we can do, but it just is shitty all around. Why? Hilda, stop dying for 5 seconds, please. Just don't. This tank is killing me. This tank is killing me more than it's killing Hilda. The blast radius is insane. Can we even exit at this point? No, not really. Oh my god. I'm going to leave without them. Maybe I just gotta stop shooting. Maybe that's just what we gotta do, stop shooting. That's probably what we're gonna do, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't know anymore. I just wanna go home. I just wanna go home. It's too much. It's actually too much for my poor heart to handle. Just don't wanna do this. Anyways, let's wrap this up. If we can't get them out, we're not gonna get them out. I think that is the most reasonable thing to do here. I gave it 1 try, I gave it 2 tries, I'm not gonna give it a 3rd try. The only reasonable option I see is to basically apply our time a little bit and just hope. I really just hope that things will sort itself out. Or we just pull back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I know that if we walk this little area, is there... There is no other way to exit, is there? I mean, I guess walk all the way around. Maybe I just gotta fall back. Maybe we just gotta fall back and just keep shooting until everything is dead enough that we can just move. I don't know. I don't know. At least this isn't killing me. And the entry area. Oh, that might kill me. He might kill me. I might need to go and check on my kit here. Oh, really? I kinda just want to kill the guy. Oh. Okay, well he's gone now. Probably just bleed out or something. I'm starting to think that they're just gonna be dug into the base alive forever. Can we actually exit? Oh my god, I blew up my only exit? No. Huh. Okay. We don't have a mining laser, do we? We have a great club. Okay, I have a different plan. I have a different plan. Tomato Raider, I need you to grab that great club. And we're gonna go and club. Like we never have before. Gonna try to do some makeshift staircase digging. That's not working as I want it to work. I might need a blade. Anyways, I'll quickly go and check on my kit here. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Well, there we go. I really have dug myself a hole, haven't I? I think the only thing that I can say at this point is that I need to commit. Because if I'm not committing, there's no way for us out. Like, there's no way for us out. Man, let's see if we can get a makeshift staircase going, but I'm starting to get quite skeptical about it. Which means that 4 stits is being thrown into the deep as well. Yeah, let's try. If we can get a makeshift staircase going, I'm happy enough. Let's make sure that we don't cut ourselves. There's no one there. Did I just... Yeah, I just cut it too much. Really? I'm just deleting the entire thing. Really? Am I doing too much damage? I think I might be doing too much damage. You gotta be kidding me. What if we cut a gap right here? Yeah. Right here, and then we can walk up. That's the plan. Yeah, sounds like a really good plan actually. Let's get to work. It's so sad that I need to make a makeshift exit. Wait, I can actually cut through the metallic wall, right? Right. Right. I'd love to use my last shot here, but let's back up a bit. Anyways, I can cut through this. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Okay, let's make a makeshift exit. Beautiful. And we'll use that as our exit strategy. And then we'll skedaddle. Right, is there any more items that I still need to pick up? There is the gas mask. Let's go and pick up the gas mask. Let's not forget about our friend all the way here in the back, because I absolutely did. And let's not forget about our friend all the way over here, because oh, there is nobody there. Cool. But yeah, this has been a disaster. I shall feel very guilty. I absolutely have murdered people. I have absolutely doomed this mission, and yeah. I do feel bad. Let me just quick save before I do something really stupid that's just gonna ruin me, but it's not that bad. Okay, anyways, let's there's no one there. That's good. Let's get out of here. I shall feel very much ashamed. Very poor performance on my end. Very poor performance on my end. Let's get going. I should have had a better way of dealing with this. Let's go and kill the... I had an eye? Really? There. Didn't realize I had an eye. Okay, so there's lots of items we need to fix back up. Oh my god, what a awful performance. This is where the painful thing comes in. We lost 1 Ushanka, 3 radiator shirts, 2 gas masks, 10 9er clips, E-pulses, assault shotguns, CAWSs, fucking mining lasers. Stun batons, ghost daggers, poison daggers, Nekomimi blade, kettle prod, steam fucking... This is the whole reason why you don't see me make steam hammers or mining lasers, because they're gonna die anyways, right? But yeah, Omega rifles, I guess we're gonna retire the Omega rifles, we're gonna retire the Linux Origami SMGs. Lasguns absolutely suck together with the Lasgun clips. Custom sniping gun really sucks. Sniper rifles, that's fine. Smart guns need to be... I guess... fucking boss gun as well. Heavy lasers. Yeah, we're gonna be remaking quite a few of these items. We lost 3 spellbooks. Ooh. All because of 1 satchel charge. Eek. Ah, this is what it is, right? I'm gonna screenshot this so that I can absolutely forget to fix this up. I hate it. We also lost 2 ghost daggers. That's painful. We're gonna reduce the amount of ghost daggers we're using, so we'll run a smaller setup, and then there will be a mission where I'm gonna be needing these items and I don't have them available. So that's gonna be the thing here. Yeah, the joke. No, it's a disaster of my own making. I know I'm bitching quite a bit about it, but it's a disaster of my own making. Let me just make sure that I at least know which items to fix back up. I'm grumpy. Hey, come on, don't be like that. Ugh. I'm having the same issue that I had before, where it's actually showing some old tab instead of the most recent scrolled thing. And as a result, I'm actually missing out on the list if I don't pay attention. That's why you'll hear me complain quite a lot about it. God, I feel so grumpy. I always hate it when these type of things happen. Makes me so grumpy afterwards. Anyways, we'll fix these up. Shouldn't be a problem. We have the... Oh wait, hold on. We don't have the cash and resources for it. But we'll downsize. That's how we're gonna do it, right? We'll downsize. And then we have this one. Okay. Yeah. That's all. That's all. That's all, folks. That's all. Let's see what we can actually queue up and take care of. Also, chat is dead. Absolutely deserve it. I mean, you guys don't, clearly, but I deserve it. Let's see what we can buy. We could potentially buy all of these items. That should be doable, except it's super expensive. But like I said, we're gonna change what we're gonna be buying. The suppress pistols, absolutely allowed to be bought. No mega rifles, no sniper rifles, no mortars for the time being. No CAWSs, I'm not using them, so... No Painbringers, I'm not using them either. I can absolutely admit though that this is my fault. Usually I can't do that. We'll get the stun batons and the cattle prods. Some of the stims. But yeah, there's still plenty more to get. Unfortunately we did have one death. Sofrana and Rage. Very sad. We're gonna be liquidating some more items. We're gonna go and kick out the... Ooh, I say liquidate more items. Gamer, today is not a good day. This is not a good day. Not a good moment. Just got my back broken in half by the game. There we go. 2 million. Hope you're doing well though. Let's see, what do I want to make? We need Yushenkas. How many do we need? We're gonna need 1 Yushenka. I have not been using Yushenka, so let's forget about it. No Yushenkas are needed. Aye. We're gonna be making the radiator shirt. And no, I haven't watched it. We're gonna need 2 gas masks. That shall not be a problem either. 2 gas masks, let's go and take care of that as well. Then we have the 9er E-pulses, we'll be making it somewhere else. We have ghost daggers, poison daggers. Can I actually make poison daggers here? I can. Let's make 10 of them, although I have not been using them as aggressively. Yeah, maybe we won't be making any poison daggers or ghost daggers. Nekomimi Blade is a goner. Smart pistol. Ah, we lost our smart pistols. I could potentially, I think, make smart pistols, but I think I'm good. Smart pistols were pretty fun to use though. Okay, no Painbringer SMGs. Less guns. Can I make less guns? More less guns will be nice, but there will be custom less guns. Probably have to buy the less guns, I guess. Nope. Just gotta salvage them. Let's get Omega rifles. I do like my Omega rifles. But they're no longer that useful, so let's forget about them. What else do we have? Or what else don't we have? Let's go to Fingrad. Let's actually queue up the 85mm BC cannon shells from Hell, which have absolutely been a hellish nightmare for me. Let's get 10. Expensive enough as is. And then next up we have the custom sniping gun that we gotta remake. Very, very sad, which requires 2 assault rifles and a sniper rifle. So let's buy the 2 assault rifles and let's buy the sniper rifle. God, I'm so angry with myself. We lost our precision laser. Smart gun is gone. Pulse gun. Assault HMGs are gone, the rail coil and rail drivers are gone, heavy lasers got blown up, the smart grenade launchers got blown up, haven't used them enough. And I guess we're gonna be buying some more... I did make some hell rockets here, didn't I? Let's ship them over. There. Hell mines I'm fine without. We don't need anti-tank rockets. Oh! Oh, that's... we lost 4 advanced launchers. They're not cheap to make. If I remember correctly, they're not cheap to make at all. Oh no, they're cheap. Yeah, we can get like 3 of them. Well, 1. We can get 1 more. That's fine. What else? Spell books. Yeah, the spell books. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be severely downsizing the items that we lost. We lost quite a good chunk of items, but we also, luckily for me, have some additional things coming up here in the Higher Asylum when it comes to spells. But yeah, grey spell books, I probably will need a few more of those. Which requires 4 circuitry, so yeah, got punched. Per usual. Wow. Why did I do the Siberia base? I should have just ignored it. Why? Ay 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 ay. I'm such a fucking idiot. Such an idiot. Ah! Can't believe it. Alright. What else do I want to make? I don't know. I'm sure. I mean, we also lost the Vibro Spears. I did see that pop by, the Vibro Spears. We lost like 7 of them. I might want to remake them, which requires rare earth elements. Let's go and buy them. Cannot believe it. I knew. I should have known better. I'll keep saying this. Smart rifle. This rifle is probably smarter than anyone else around here. Yeah. It's hard to argue with that. It's really hard to argue with that. Which leads to the commando rifle, which might actually be a very fun rifle to pick up. I do know it kicks ass. We can make a smart rifle if I so desired. Destroyed Mark 801 robot. The +2 shell of this droid makes it resist to most forms of damage, most notably piercing. However, once its armor is penetrated, the droid doesn't have too much of a robust internal structure, making laser weapons the most obvious method of total destruction. And the Raider Scout, former Raider. Raider Scouts are unruly, brutish and uncultured. There's been some initial friction after our decision to recruit them. Yeah. And the Gnome Tech armor, which is really cool for Gnome armor. Soldier Ogre. Ogres are related to both Ubers and Brutes, and they're overall a very mysterious race. How about we research something useful for once? Like... I don't know. Laser fist. Not useful. Hey. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna be fine. This is Del Toronto, that's the wrong base. Okay, so probably one of the things we're gonna have to do is get this base operational ASAP. If we can get Voodoo Grounds up and running... Oh. If we can get Voodoo Grounds up and running quickly enough, I will have a new center of production, and that might just be one of the things I really desperately need. That being said, we have a new mission to do. Let's quickly do it. We'll send in the Thunder Horse with whoever survived that onslaught. We're gonna send in a new damsel. Actually, are we gonna send in a new damsel? Gladiatorial training. No, we're not. We're gonna grab a bunch of additional people. Man, I'm mad. And the police is gonna get the fist end of it. You know, when you're worried, when you're upset, when you're feeling down, Megapol is there to console you. One target at a time. Very kind of them, really. Okay, in and out in a jiffy. Let's make it nice and quick. Scavenge Siberia. Yeah, it's Scavenge Siberia. I wonder what we're gonna find. A corpse? Faux Pass. Wow, okay. Alright, so we have a rotation that has been successfully completed. Let's make sure that these people are training. Let's make sure that people over here are doing some voodoo training. Hey, look at that. By the way, training is looking mighty fine. Disciple of Twilight, a very tight-looking bug guy in a very sharp-looking suit, wants to join our band captain. She, or he, they're also thin and flat-chested, claims to be on a religious quest of sorts to better learn the ways of human violence from real experts, and claims to be already quite adept at it. More like the way of human dying, am I right? No. I know how this mission is going to end. I know how this mission is gonna end. Okay. Good old shootout. I don't think I want to RPG the inside of the craft. I'm worried about Dusty and this particular shot. I thought I had somebody else still, but yeah, there we go, Elysia. One thing that scares me is I am missing enemies. I am absolutely missing enemies who are probably somewhere inside. Sorry, outside. Which is asking for trouble. Oh god. Okay. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Really? Angles. Oh, goddamn angles. Every single time. Can't. Can't. You let up for 5 seconds and bam, angles show up. There to ruin the day. Up. Let's get inside. Maybe do a little bit of the old healing. They'll be fine. Or they won't be fine. Okay, Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, the pigman is the last enemy on the map. Let's see if we can actually mind control him so we don't have to deal with the bastard. Really is cold enough that I'm taking actual damage. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Okay. Apparently that was not the last enemy. I hate angles. Angles are my arch nemesis, I'm telling you. Right, and he does have a plasma caster. Damn. Also, he died. Ha! Sucker. Also, shit, he died. Okay, who's next? What's next? I want to finish this mission. I think it's been going on for way too long. Oh, come on. There we go. The last pigman floating about with a actually very nasty There we go. That's the last enemy. Done, done and done. Tag it, bag it and ship it. Now that's a mission I could actually get behind. It doesn't involve me mass murdering my own people. Yeah, we'll ship the glamour, we'll ship the small ship engines, and we'll ship the plastisteel, the credit chips, and the rest can probably go to, We'll hold on to the rest, sure. Twilight of the Twilight of... The type of Twilight, there you go, gee. Way more difficult than I thought it would need to be. Also, we should, at some point, actually consider... building those new crafts. Needs to be over here in Tribal Cave though, me building a nightmare. It'll be pretty hella cool though, 2 of them. 4 ship engines, We need 2 old fighter hulls, 2 cloaking devices and 6 fusion torch cells. Not too difficult. Six. Fusion. No, wait. Actually, let's get 9. Okay, so 9 of those. Then the next thing that I need to get besides that is old fighter hulls, 3 of those. 1 to 3 old fighter hulls. And then 3 cloaking devices. There, now we can make 3, hopefully. If ship engines permit. I can make 3 fighter jets. Nightmares. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sweet. Okay, that's not good. Hell rockets, bounty hunt level C, bandit caves. Is this the one that allows me to send in whoever the hell I want to send? Yep. I'll probably do this real quick with the deliberator. And we'll probably wait 1 day so we actually have some people at our disposal. Goldie Truxon is gonna be shipped to Del Toronto. I believe that is a gal. Sorry, damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. Man, that ninja base is taking its sweet ass time. Okay, here we go. We have some items that need to go aboard our ship. Let's do it. The assault shotgun. 10 of those. That's good. Then what else did I get? The stun batons, 2 more. The kettle prods, I don't even use any of these items the more I think about it. The suppressed pistols I do use, but probably not in the quantity that's aboard the ship. Okay. Keep shipping over some of those spells. It's not the end of the world. I hate when my item stash gets blown up, but usually it hurts a lot more emotionally than financially. Toronto's gonna get strong fortune. All of my ninja base always set up in Madagascar. I legit thought that was scripted. I mean, to be fair, we have one in Madagascar as well, if we can actually spot it at this point. Or near Madagascar, I should say. I don't know what I was gonna make here. It wasn't a boss gun. But it requires rare earth elementals. Or elements. What was I gonna make? Ah, the vibrosphere. Yeah. Because those are pretty cool to have. Computer core. Haha, this facility houses a battery of obscenely expensive, powerful computers, allowing us to crunch megatons of numbers. It can be used to conduct hacking and gives workspace for 4 extra brainers, as well as allows us to build the personal lab. This extra brain power may come in handy, as the facility is required, along with the library and personal labs, to pursue the higher studies research project. That will allow us to unlock even higher technologies, but it is likely to be extremely slow to complete. What else do we research, actually? Heavy attack craft. Looting gear. What good is an infiltration mission if you can fit too much loot into these skimpy outfits? Ah, good question. That's not good. Question is, which of the two are they actually going to pursue? How much do you want to bet they're gonna go? Oh my god. Which base is gonna get boned? It's gonna be Voodoo Grounds. Strong Fortune. Man, they're really taking their time trying to figure out where to build. Just like me. Bombard shell from hell. Hilarium lays bombard rounds. This pressure of detonation is enough to turn air into plasma. I am reconsidering my stance on the bombard tank. Just a little. The RCF veteran. The Berno del Diablo. This is what the place is called. It likely means welcome weary travelers. We still have the Bandit Caves. Okay, let's load up for the Bandit Caves. We'll make it a nice quick mission. And then we can do Taberno del Diablo. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll do it nice and quick, right? I'm reconsidering my stance on sins at the moment after that debacle. Shit. I know why. Yeah. Crap. We need to go and figure that out. Crap. For lack of a better term. Oh wow, okay, there's lots of things we can do here. Cool. Right, lack for a better term, I need Hilarium. Let's go to Freedomgrad and move some Hilarium to Higher Asylum. I am pretty Hilarium starved for once, I'm kinda surprised about it. Okay, Bandit Caves, in and out in a jiffy. Let's make sure that we make it a good jiffy, and not a terrible one like before. Shotgun galore. And boom gun galore, right? Kinda wish I had my better melee weapons available. Okay, Shira, Hazard, and Skylar. Sure. Actually, Skylar is fine. We should also go and look and maybe pull a few heavy lasers from different bases. Anyways, let's make this nice and quick. I doubt that we can make it nice and quick, but this should be a very easy bounty hunt, so... Let's not do any stupid rookie mistakes like blowing up half my item stash. Okay, let's go. I used to hate caves so much. I absolutely despise these type of missions. But nowadays it's actually not all that bad. Once you get used to caves, it's not that bad. I think that's the main takeaway here. Okay. And with that we are good to go. Let's go and clear this place out. We're just gonna go on a murder spree. I don't want to do any capping. I don't want to play it carefully. I just want to sink my teeth into all of this and be done with it. Bastard. Just now realized the mistake I'm making. I hate this map. This map is probably one of the very few maps that catches me off guard every single time, because I think you need to go down and not up. Both ends here are dead ends, and there is just nothing there. It's a map that's just mostly upwards. Yeah, upwards. Oof. I'm really worried that the bandit boss is gonna snipe me. I'm really worried the bandit boss is gonna snipe me. I think the bandit boss might actually be the only one that can at least kill people in Legion armor relatively well. Defender gear we're fine with. You know, defender gear is not gonna hurt at all. I think Tommies. I think the bandit boss tends to have Tommies as well. Yeah, what do I know? Anywho, let's keep moving forward. Sure that we don't get ourselves killed. Be nice to pick up a few hoes, right? Yeah, would be nice. Not doing it though. Not doing it. Actually, I think courtesans is something that you want to keep getting throughout the game. I think there is nothing wrong with that. Oh, hi. Okay. I'm not playing this particularly clean either. I'm just gonna mention that this is a very sloppy way of doing this mission. I feel like partially we're overpowered, so I don't need to pay too much attention to it. On the other hand, well, like I said, the bandit boss will kill me, and I am very afraid that I will make a stupid mistake and lose like half my fucking squad. If we can find the bandit boss, that is. He might also be running around with a tech lever, I just realized, which is another, yeah. I think the tech lever can actually hurt people in defender gear. Yeah, overconfidence. It's not a slow and insidious killer, it's pretty quick. Pretty nasty as well. Grabs your head and just bashes it through a glass pane. Where are you, you little shit? There's a staircase somewhere. Yeah, there you go. There's a staircase that's gonna catch me off guard is what I was gonna say, but... Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, don't be like that. This is being like that. Damn. I'm having trouble. Should have brought a motion track. Ugh. Unbelievable. I should feel ashamed of myself. Yeah, caves can get quite tolerable once you know their layout, but it becomes very intolerable when you have a gap. One tiny gap, and suddenly you need to recheck the entire map because they might just be circling around. I hate it so much when that happens. Like, I think the one with Locknarsh is quite doable, where you have to save a damsel and leave full distress. Because you get used to the map layout and you know exactly what to expect and when to expect. When you're expecting. Okay. We're spread too thin, by the way. We need to team back up with everybody. Except Hazard. Hazard can just run solo. That is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There you go. I forgot somebody. I forgot somebody at spawn and the Bendables walked right into them. Right into their boom gun. Great. Absolutely fantastic. We got ourselves a smooth captive, some monster thief and an execution trophy. As per usual, we'll just ship this around and tag in the bag it. Cool. Cool. God damn it, come on, thank you. Ah, assault shotgun drums, yeah. Kinda wish I could also buy other items here, but it is what it is. And then we have the Taberna del Diablo. Which again is gonna be the next painful, annoying thing that we need to churn through. But churn through it we will. This is the part where I say next time, and I'm gonna call it a night because I'm too tired. But instead I'm gonna churn through it because today's all about stupid mistakes anyway, so might as well keep the ball rolling. Fuck it, let's take a look now. Ugh, I hate the Technomancer's lair. I absolutely despise that mission. Because of the fake walls in the ceiling. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. You spend so much time trying to find whatever it is you're looking for. It is just so frustrating. Especially if there's like 4 or 5 enemies left and you don't actually get debug mode. And you have no idea there's a fake wall the first time you play it. It's just very, very, very infuriating. God, that really caught me off guard. I mean, anything in this game catches me off guard when you have the attention span of a fucking goldfish, but... You know, it hit a particular nasty note for me. Because it's not like the mission is a breeze in the wind. So you're all pent up on adrenaline, tension, you're biting your nails, you're biting your other nails. You're panting very heavily, you're like, alright, where's the last enemy? I need to kill him before shit hits the fan, and you spend 50 turns looking only to be told, hey, there's an invisible wall in the ceiling, you just gotta destroy it, ho ho ho. Like, son of a bitch. There's no clue whatsoever that there's an invisible wall either. Okay, it's gonna be a super quick setup. We're not really gonna be going through the motions here, we're just gonna slap in a bunch of guns. It feels weird, my inventory is so small. Feels weird, not in a good way. I really am missing my Omega rifles at the moment. We'll see. Ah! Ugh, that's nasty. I'm also missing the mind knives. We really need to get our hands on some mind knives again. Okay. Without much further ado, let's wrap this mission up. I don't think there's much else to say. Got them dead to rights. Alright, thank you for stopping by there, Dusty. You have a good one. I promise I will not kill myself too much. I'll try. You know how it is with me and trying, right? Rhymes with dying, huh? I actually took 2 hits. Interesting. Oh yeah, right, werewolves. Let's put on our game face here for a moment, because we are dealing with werewolves, unfortunately. I completely forgot about the werewolf situation for a moment. I guess, ignorance is bliss and whatnot. I am kinda screwing myself over doing this. Smoke screen. Okay. A mortar would have been great. Unfortunately, I kinda blew up my own mortar earlier, so that's a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. There's also gonna be vampires. I was supposed to take an assassin suit with me, kinda forgot to do so. That's a bit awkward. Dome of Lightning is very frightening. That's right. Stay dead. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. This is how missions are supposed to go. You set up shop, you kill everything, and they can't even shoot back. Ah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Can't wait to get blitzed by werewolves now and absolutely murder, but minor details, right? Minor details. Or bloodhounds. I'm pretty damn sure there's gonna be bloodhounds as well. I don't think these guys are susceptible to mind control. Probably shouldn't even try. Whoa, hold up. I saw a 4th enemy. Oh, ew, okay. Okay, that's didn't particularly like that part. Can I mind control him? Nope. But he's scared. He's scared. I will be scared as well. Okay, the Venom Beam won't reach. If I will take this away, that is 6 stam units. We need 36, that is 42. We're fine. Zap him. Right, the resistant to bio. Yes, that was a thing. You know what else is a thing? Zap him again. There we go. The power of biological warfare compels you to fall to your knees. Alright, onwards and upwards. Let's see. Bloodhound. 2 Bloodhounds. Really close by the way. I like that the other Bloodhound just ran away. Good. Very good. I did get shot at from up here. I think it was up here. Could also be this window. We'll see. Not enough time units. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Gotta beware, there's gonna be werewolves, and they will pouch on me, and they will murder me. I gotta remember, because the way that I'm currently playing, yeah, I'll get werewolfed. Pretty nastily. Pretty nastily too if I don't keep that in mind. They'll run around the corner and just rip my face off. Like I said, I don't want any more disastrous missions. Wow, actually some really lucky shots there. I'll take it. No reaction fire, let's move forward. Not enough, huh? Not enough. Okay, that is fine. That is not fine. Up. One time you're lucky, the other time you literally miss all your shots. No shooting, Captain. Oh man. Oh, hi! So you were the one that was shooting me earlier. Interesting. Again, have I mentioned already, I really enjoy the smart gun. It's a really cool gun. Really neat. Really neat, fun gun to use. Right, yeah. I know I got some people I'm not using. I'm doing that on purpose. Believe it or not, I'm actually doing that on purpose. Oh no. Getting shot in the ass. Ooh. Alright, so Bloodhound needs to go. We can do that. I think we can do that at least. You know, Adama, you're not having a lot of luck with those hits, do you? Nice accuracy from this range. Very nice accuracy from this range. Okay. 1, 2, and a 3, and a vampire dude. Oh, fuck me. Alright. That's terrible timing. That is very terrible timing on my end. Fun. Can I make him panic? Nah, he's too mentally resilient, of course he is. Okay, that is fine, 50-50, I'm not gonna RPG. Okay, we need to reposition ourselves. There we go, now he's visible. It's probably the first move I should have done, just make him visible. And then just unload on his ass. Thelma? Shit, Thelma has nothing. Okay, Mr. Vampire is gonna make my life a living nightmare. I knew that will happen. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. We can deal with it. He's on fire. Not willing to panic still. Understandable. Let's keep Dakaiing whoever we can find. I guess I can try to Daka the vampire maybe? Very unlikely. Yeah, very unlikely. I shouldn't try it. It's a waste of time if I did. Let's focus on what we can actually kill. Yeah, screw it. Let's do this. God, I love using RPGs. Pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, let's have Mr. Vampiro's ruin my day. Sounds great. I think he just burned up. Oh no! He's coming for the tank! He's attacking the tank, we're doomed. Good. Stupid vampire. Oh no! It's a werewolf charging me. Ooh! Yeah, that's a dangerous weapon, by the way. All jokes aside, that actually is a dangerous weapon. I was kinda hoping to just strip the walls away a little bit, but that works as well. Okay, there you go. Pretty straightforward. All you need is a tank. Oh god, wait, we're not done yet? Okay, let's keep an eye out on our flanks. We at least dealt with the 2 vampires, which was quite nice. There might still be a werewolf or so about. And maybe a bloodhound. No? No, it's not gonna show. Okay, we're gonna need to hunt. Boy, I love hunting. So much fun. Oh. Hello and goodbye. Okay, and with that we are done. Pretty straightforward. Always a blast to be able to use at least the tank. We got some corpses. We got some old coins. We got some jewelry. A tavern ownership deed. Some glamour. And that's about it. And some smelly rags. And we need more clips, of course we do. Assault rifle clip plus the steel. Let's also go and take care of that. So let's go back to Freedomgrad and then make those pistol clips. Okay, that's way too many. 4 will suffice. We've only progressed like 7 days. Fly crate, more junk. More junk. Hey, that was a gas mask. Did I see that correctly? Did we just get a gas mask? We did get a gas mask. Sweet. Unfortunately, we're already crafting the other one, so now we have 3. Speak of the devil. Tunnels of the Apocalypse. We need to do this to get the Tome of Chaos, which really sucks because my team kinda has taken quite a few beatings here, so we're not in tip-top shape. We'll have to do, but we'll have to do next time for real this time. I'm gonna call it here. We'll clear out the Tunnel of the Apocalypse, rebuild our inventory, and I don't know. I'll find something new to complain about, right? Either way, it was enjoyable regardless. Hope you guys enjoyed it just as much, and I hope to see you next time. For now, have a good evening, enjoy the remainder of your weekend, and hope to see you next time, everybody. Have a good one. I'm off to bed.